Excuse me. All right. Welcome back, nerds. I'm down at the dock because I've just come back again from River Highway. Off stream last night, I went back to River Highway because I wanted to sell the unit that I have there, and I couldn't put it on the market unless I was. You can't put. Jesus Christ! What I'm trying to say is you can't put properties on the market unless you're in the map where the property is. So I had to go down to River Highway again to sell my my unit. Get rid of unit A1, the starting property, but we don't need it anymore. We've got Uncle's Campground in... Oh god. We've got Uncle's Campground in River Highway, and then we have the drag storage here. So no need for the unit. It'll give us some extra cash. Also, I've made some upgrades to this car. I'll go... Ooh! My safe driving score increased. How lovely is that? I'll go over the upgrades once I get the car parked up. And, oh yeah, the property is still on the market. I'm still waiting for an office to come in. Excuse me. It was like 2 AM last night, and I thought, you know what? I should probably go to bed, and we'll accept an offer tomorrow. So that's what we'll do. It's a lot of bastos. Yo, it's not the convertible one. It doesn't have the 3 spokes though. Of course. Sorry, I meant to do that. It's not good in the low speed stuff. That's how it be. Anyway, I'm just trying to drive back to the garage. This isn't a race, so I could probably chill out. It's not a particularly easy drift car because it's on semi-slicks. But that's because it's not a drift car. Go figure. Alright. Okay. Let me go over what I've done to the car. Seeing as I made some changes, as you can probably tell. It's black now. I'm not really... Black cars are not really my thing. However, it's got carbon fiber fenders and hood and boots and little ducktail spoiler. That's all carbon fiber. And some of it, there's options to, like, I think there's a fiberglass version of the hood, which is probably just as light, if not lighter. But you know, but it can be painted. But for the fenders and for the boot and for the wing, that's not an option. So I decided to just make make all of it carbon, and then I painted it black so it kind of blends in a little bit. You know, because I thought it would look a bit weird with just a color and then carbon on the front end and on the boot. And it did. I looked at it before I confirmed the paint, and it did look weird. We've also done a road sport front bumper and a front sport front lip. Very cool. As I said, all the little carbon bits. That's, I think, all as far as bodywork goes, and I think that did drop the weight a little bit, adding the carbon stuff. And then the other thing is I put it on E85. It's running E85. I turned up the injectors a little bit. The injector, what the fuck is it called? The something. The injectors are pumping more fuel, so its fuel economy will be quite a bit worse now, but it will be faster, and it is. It makes, I think, 260-ish horsepower. Let me jump in. Game will tell me. Yeah, it makes 262. And it weighs, 1,389 kilos. So it's lost about 16 kilos of weight, I believe, with all of the carbon fiber stuff. So that's pretty cool. Pretty neat. Excuse me. I'm also probably going to accept this. Where is it? What am I, stupid? Real estate. Listings. No? Does this not work? Do I have to be in River Highway to sell my... Surely not, though. If I go out and then go to garage listings. I do. Why is it? It's notifying me of the offers I'm getting, but I actually have to go to River Highway to make the sale. Well, that's absolutely devastating, isn't it? Okay then, fine. Alright, well, the other thing I did when I was here last night was this UTV. I may have made some changes to this thing right here. I may have made some changes, and I may have done some mud drags. This build currently is getting sort of in the high 7-second range. It's pretty good. Mid to high 7s. Pretty good. Works very well for me. It does good at the mad drugs. No, the mud drags. But it is, the payouts have been extremely nerfed. Mind you, what I have done though, actually, now that I should probably look into this. Contract sponsors. I've got no sponsors at the moment. I think that's because I stopped playing overnight. 3.1% XP. Sure. So look, I'll do this to demonstrate, right? So I'm going to sign that sponsor. We've signed Ridge Industries. Excuse me. We've signed them as a mudding sponsor. So if I don't really want to drive this thing down there because it's horrible to drive, but I guess I will. So if I jump in this, which is running a modded version, it's a bored out 3-cylinder. That's 1.1 liters instead of 900cc. So that's cool. It makes 744 horsepower, running about 40 psi of boost, with some other mod that adds a stage 3 plus turbocharger. Is it better than my truck? Oh, the fucking giant Goliath D series that I built? No, it is not. It's actually like 2.5 seconds slower down the mud drags than that thing. But it only makes less than a third of the power, to be fair. That thing made 3,000 horsepower. And you could only do 3 passes before it was out of fuel. Whereas this thing, I'm gonna go there with only like 2/3 a tank of fuel and we'll be fine. We'll be just fine. It is horrific to drive on the streets though. Ugh, it's no good on tarmac. Subaru WRX wagon. I used to own one of those, so I will definitely buy one at some point, but it's not a priority. I don't have a use for it. Ugh. If it's not going to make me a lot of money right now, I'm not going to go out of my way to buy it. But at some point when I can afford it, I am going to be buying a garage purely for like starting a car collection. And that's certainly a car that'll go in there. It won't be actual WRX wagon, but it'll be the you know, the game one. The Sunburst Sports S or whatever the fuck. You know, the one. No, I'm well aware of why it drives terribly on the street. I'm just saying. It do. Alright, range box low. I bound some new buttons on my keyboard. I was considering getting, I looked this up actually, you can get literally just like a keypad, like, you know, like the keypad on your keyboard, you can get just a keypad section of the keyboard, and I was thinking about getting one of those and like sticking it here on my frame, so I can just like press some buttons there. It would be so much easier than looking over here. Because there's things like, if I remember correctly, we have, so that's the range box, is bound to numpad 7, the transfer case, and then the diff locker. This one only has a front diff locker. I don't know what's going on in the rear, but it seems to be relatively locked, so I haven't bothered to change it. Anyway, let's go. I was having issues with the thing doing wheelies at some point. There we go. 788. My best is a 743. Oh, also, hang on. I've got a party trick that I can show off with this when I'm down here, which I shall. Unk 6-7. Devastating. The 1-2 punch. Alright, I need to check that. The reason that I came down here was not just to do mud drags, which I mean, that is kind of why I'm here, but it pays me like $200 a run now instead of like 60 grand. So it's a harsh reality check here. It's a hard change to accept. Anyway, contracts, right? Not contracts, sponsors. This one. So I've accepted this. I need to, so now they're satisfied, right? All I needed to do was do better than a 19.7 at the hard mud drags, which, I mean, we're doing like a third of that time. Right, and that satisfies the sponsor, and then keeps them happy for like 3 hours. So in 3 hours, if I'll need to do it again, otherwise they'll get angry. Or at least, I think in 3 hours, I then have 3 hours to do it for it, so I don't know. But as well as that, there's the contracts, right? So I don't know if I want to take one just yet, because 7, oh, that's, okay, I can't take either of these. This is a problem that I have, is that sometimes it's like specific to certain cars. It's like, I'm not, why would I go and get a Barstow, which can do the mud drags in 15.4 seconds, which is, to do that in a Barstow is going to be difficult and expensive, and it's going to pay me $2,400. But I assume if I continue to level up the mud drags, that I will unlock better things. So I guess we'll just do a few runs here. I'm not going to accept any of those contracts though, because they're all terrible. And it would be a waste because they are for other cars. I need to accept ones that are for the Aurora. Alright, 775. Yeah, it certainly is not quite the money I used to get. It hurts. But I don't know, maybe I've got the wrong build. Oh, g'day, Carol. Welcome back. Alright, let's try this again. How many passes before refill? Quite a lot, to be fair. Like, I can do quite a lot. There we go, level 19 mudding. Let's get mudding up to level 20, and then I'll head back to the garage. I should be able to do that without running out of fuel. New car. Yes, this is the Aurora that I struggled for like an entire half of stream to buy. But I got it. Excuse me, I got it. And I've chucked some mudding tires on it, courtesy of Bella's Mud Tires, or Bella's Mud Parts, I think. Mod is actually called. And then there's, I don't know what other mods are involved, but there's a bored out engine from 900cc up to 1100cc. Hey. Big old turbski. I think it's just one turbo. Why not level 25? Why not level 25? Because that's just, I don't know. That's a lot of, this is all that I'm doing. I'm just driving back and forth. It's just not particularly difficult. It's not particularly, like, brain stimulating. And I'm not sure how entertaining it is to watch me just, like, just slowly line up. And then off we go. And then, like, 8 seconds later, I'm just like, yep. Oh, that was a good run, that was. 755. It's no 743, but 755 is pretty good. Like, I don't know. Is this like, is this what you're trying to see? It's better than jumping. I guess that's because there's like some like progression going on. All right. Let's line her up. I'm gonna try the forbidden neutral bomb. There we go. See, before it was doing wheelies when I did that, but it's not doing it anymore, so that's pretty cool. Oh, 724. Dude, I made $341 for that one. And 420 XP. Haha, let's go, dude. It's the funny number. Oh, God. Alright, maybe neutral bombing it's the strat. There we go. Oh, see, that's what I was worried about. See, that's why I haven't been neutral bombing it, because it does that. Oh. Hold on. This is recoverable. We just need to just don't give it too much. Yep. There it is. All right, now floor it. Whoa. Turn. Yeah. I went a little. Maybe I went a little. Hold on. Hell, being sprayed with mud. There we go. She's not stuck. You thought I would never get stuck. That's not for me. Oh, not in this thing. But that wasn't a particularly good run, though. I'll say that. Was stuck. Yes, that is true. There was a point where I was facing directly upwards, skyward, in my vehicle. It's not really what you want. See, if I could just... I need to put a wheelie bar on it, dude. Then I can just neutral bomb it every time. Perfect. I love that I'm making 420 XP every time. Ugh. One of my sponsors, I think, is increasing the amount of XP I make, which is nice. All right, surely it can't take me too much longer to get to level 20, right? Hang on, I'll do the maths. Let me do the maths here. Open this up. Skills, mudding. What do we got? We need 26,000, and how much do we have? Does it tell me up here? Surely it tells me at the top, right? Ah, okay, we need 2,000. Oh, whatever, that's like 5. Okay, we can do that. It's like 5 or 6 more runs. Fine. Go. 5 or 6 more runs, and we're bringing it back in. Why is my fucking steering wheel shaking so bad? Alright. 792. What happened there? That's weird. Whoa. Alright, go. Hello, Toby. How goes it? $745? It's pretty fucking good. That's our best without neutral bombing out, I think, was a 743, so a 745 is pretty good. Go. Oh god. Rowdy car. Hey, there's level 20. That was nowhere near how many I thought I had to do. Surely that wasn't... Was it? I don't think it was. Alright, we're at level 20 now, so let's head back. Ugh. But for making like $100 per pass, this shit is not profitable. Hell yeah, dude. I'm just gonna keep it in full drive. Whoa! Oh yeah, I was supposed to show off the... I'll do that. Hang on. I'll bring it closer to the garage and I'll show it. I'm hoping I can do it again. I did it accidentally last night. Excuse me. Beep beep. Oh. This thing's an absolute pig to drive. I hate it. Well, that's because I'm... Well, I mean, I shouldn't be driving on pavement. This sort of speed, that's my own fault. To be fair. Alright. Now. Let's see if I can get it to do the thing. Alright. Diff's locked. It's full drive. Maybe I had the... I can't remember if I had the front diff locked or not. Probably did. And look at this. I've created a fidget spinner. How's that for a party trick? And then when it's... You gotta turn the engine off, otherwise it'll submerge itself in oil and die. And then once you're done, you just flip it up right. Cost you $45. Look at that, and good as new. Absolutely no damage. There's a bit of oil in the cylinders. There you go, get that out of here. Look at that. Good as new, perfect. I found that quite amusing last night when I did it accidentally. I was just like, I wonder if this thing can do donuts, and it can, just temporarily, and then it just turns into a spinner. All right, park this up. Now we get right. Now I want to take the newly upgraded excuse me, I want to take the new V6 Mustang convertible with the 3 spokes. I want to take this around the racetrack. Yo, howdy Diesel. Finn. Alright. It does... Apparently I do have to repair it, but it's $800. I'll just do it private and I'll do the long one. I do like cars. Would you believe? Alright. I'm gonna jump back in this. Now... Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Why is the camera bit? I can't see where I'm going. What is this? Bitch ass camera. Fucked me. This thing do be sounding good. This is BeamNG Drive. I'm running it with the RLS Career Overhaul mod. With the full RLS Career collection as well, which is just a bunch of mods from the repo, from the community, all together. but they've all been sort of compatibility tested and stuff. Also, actually, I should say on top of that, I do have some paid mods. Like the car I'm driving is a paid mod by, I believe, Lucas BE. And it's a sick mod. Why am I going down the pit lane? It's great, but it is paid. It's like $4 US. I think it's like $7 Australian. But given that I'm streaming, I figured it would be worth picking up a few paid mods. I don't know, just stand out a little bit from a standard RLS playthrough. Excuse me. Are you in Australia? Hell yeah, dude. Same. East or west? Howdy, Jay. Oh my god, I said hi 3 times. Sorry, I was paying more attention to driving. That's my bad. Alright. I'm not going to go too hard at the track. I'm just going to do what I normally do, which is just put in some consistent laps to try and learn the car a bit. I'm no racing driver. I'm just a reckless driver. That's just what I am. West. Oh hell yeah, west is the best part. That's where you want to be. Whoa! There's too much going on in the East Coast. It's too busy. Too many people. I don't like it. Woo. Getting a little rowdy. I think dog's getting rowdy outside too. She's sucking about. I really hope the dog barking doesn't come through my mic. That main straight is really my only chance to look at chat properly if I want to not crash. This thing is, I really like this car actually. I don't know, maybe I just needed to get some more seat time in it, get some more practice in, because I remember it being quite trying to kill me all the time, but I'm really liking it right now. This was the corner that it always wanted to murder me. Yep, it still tries, but it's a lot more predictable. I think maybe I'm just expecting it now. Round we go. Ooh, yes. All right. When you know that it's coming and you're ready to catch it, it does feel a lot better. And I think I will say, I believe the tire mod that I added, which is one of the other few mods that I've added on top of the career collection. But I think that's doing me some favors here. Handling does seem a lot more forgiving than it normally does. Ooh. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Me? From Perth. Ugh. Hell yeah, dude. This car feels real good. I'm liking it very much. Ooh, and the pops from the exhaust. Might only make 262 horsepower, but I'm fucking Mick loving it, dude. The only problem is, unless we go V8 swap, and then maybe, well, unless we go V8 swap and then swap the wheels to something wider, we're kind of limited in how fast we can go. And I don't really want to V8 swap it and not go with wider wheels, because then it's just going to be too dodgy. I think this balance that we've got right now, I like it a lot. The balance of the car is good. But the problem is we can't go that fast. Oh, my PB is actually... Oh, what the hell? Okay. So we can at least hit the first goal, but our limiting factor, I guess, is we can't go as fast as the second goal time, which I think is a 120-ish. Hey, but there we go. We're consistently getting the first one, making about $200. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not actually pushing the car hard. I'm just trying not to risk crashing it. Anyway, what I'm trying to say before is that we're kind of limited on... Oh. kind of limited on how fast we can go and therefore how much money we can make per lap. So I'm probably would be better off swapping to something that can lap this track faster. Oh! I'm probably better off swapping to something that can lap this track faster and make more money, but then I just really like this car. so like, what if I don't? But the problem is I could just buy a second car that would be faster, but I can't because I don't have enough space for it here, because I've got the mud drag car. There's only 2 slots in my garage. Alright, how bad's this? It's okay. It's a little dodgy. Should have kept it in 3rd there, I think. It's a good lap though. Hey, new best. Not bad. Want to hear it, Joe? Here, go on then. I'll hear it. Let me hear it, Mason. Ugh. Dunk. Dunk. Australian. Is that the joke? That's pretty fucking funny. Australian rugby is a joke. I'm not actually a rugby fan, but I assume if I was... So what's the difference between praying at a church and at a casino? Not a whole lot, I imagine. Set and setting, I suppose. What? You tell me. God. It really likes to kick the ass out in 3rd. I think it's if you sort of let off it too much at the casino. Too true. Alright. I reckon I was really just here to feel out the car, so I think we'll call this our final lap, and we'll pack it in I'm hoping that fixing the car doesn't involve repainting it, but it might, which would be a pain in the ass. I'll tell you what, actually, before we go back and repaint it, how are we doing fuel-wise? Can't see the gauge. Oh, I think it's quite low, actually. Whoa! Okay. See, out of all of that, we only made 1,300 bucks. Like, are you kidding me? I mean, we only did 6 laps. But I think the strategy, will you play Forza Horizon 6? Look, I'm gonna be honest, I was pretty disappointed with Forza Horizon 5 and 6. There's not really anything. It's hard for me to get hype about video games nowadays. I'm pretty like, I don't know. I'm pretty like, what's the word I'm looking for? Pessimistic about new game releases and stuff. Just because the industry has fucked me for so hard as a gamer of basically 20 years. So I don't know. I'll be playing it probably if it's good. If I don't hear like good things about it, I probably won't. But if I do hear good things about it, I'll play it, but probably not right away. I think I'll get it on Game Pass though, because I have Game Pass, so I think I just get it for free. So I'll try it. I'll fuck around and try it. Maybe I'll try it out on the wheel, but Horizon 5 on the wheel felt like dog shit, so I don't know about that. Anyway, what am I doing? Right. What I was gonna say is if I'm gonna do more track racing, that session was more so for like testing the car out. But if I'm gonna do more track racing, I think what am I looking for? Road racing. Here we go, right? I think what I should do is accept contracts, which, yep, cool, which I can do. So, excuse me. At the moment, I've just selected mudding, but if I go road racing, oh, but the contracts are with fucking specific cars, and there's no sponsors available. Oh, I need to get them at level 10. Okay. Well, this doesn't work because I don't have a Barstow. Oh wait, no, yes, never mind. Why am I stupid? This is a Barstow. I don't know what I expected it to stay. It's the Barstow. I'm thinking in my head. I'm like, no, I don't have the like old muscle car. I do. This is the Barstow 4. Okay. So target 132. We can do that at 2 laps. Oh, do we just do that now? Short track, alt route. There's 2 of them. Do I just accept both of them? Because this... Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a minute now. I know I was going to just drive away. But now they've tempted me. So all I have to do is 2 laps. At 132. So 2 laps without crashing my car. That's easy. Woo. I should say, actually, it's funny that Mason, it's funny you mentioned the casino earlier, because that's actually where we're going after this. As soon as I finish up at this racetrack, it's cast time. I'm serious. Alright. Off we go. Too much. I bought this with the included with the shifter pedals and the seat that I'm sitting in for 400 bucks used on Facebook Marketplace. But buying it new, it's too much, and you can't get this one anymore. This is the G920. Nowadays, you can only get the G923, which is a little bit better, to be fair, and it has a nicer button layout and stuff. But you'd still be better off just buying that secondhand, because it's not worth its full price. To be fair, everything is too expensive nowadays, so I don't know. Maybe it is worth full price to you. But my recommendation would be just be getting one secondhand, because there's so many on Marketplace that are like, yeah, I've used this once, and now it's basically unused. Synchronizer damage. I don't think we're going to make a 132. It's gonna be close though. Oh, alright. We gotta put 2 good laps down and then we're done. Well, we're done with this car at this track for now. Oh, fuel lights on. I forgot about that. It's okay, we've got 1.5 laps to go. We can do that. We'll be fine. The game that I'm playing is BeamNG, and it's on PC only. Alright, last lap. Don't run out of fuel, please, car. 127. Yeah, we're like 5 seconds ahead of... 5 seconds ahead of the time we need to set. That's good. A little too sideways that section, methinks. Come on, we're almost there. Try and keep it in third. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on. I don't know what happened there. Alright. Oh, good. Still 127. We're gonna go... I'm gonna hope that I can make it to... Oh god, actually, I don't think I am gonna be making it to the petrol station that I want to. We're gonna have to fuel up at the racetrack. Ooh, it's expensive. Let's see, I'm looking at my fuel gauge. And that's not happening. Do you think Dodge the car company fell off because they made electric Hellcat? No, I don't think that's true. I think they fell off because they only made 2 models of car that anybody ever cared about for the past decade and a half. That's probably more the issue, I would imagine. Also, I don't know, probably controversial opinion to a bunch of fucking lads that are watching a man play a racing game with a wheel, but... oh, the engine just died. Fucking hell. I was just gonna say that, I'm actually not opposed to electric cars. I think that they're fine, and I think that car enthusiasts should be... rather than going, don't fucking get that disgusting electric car away from me. I think they're the future, whether we like it or not. We're gonna be forced by the government eventually to drive them, or you know, they're gonna be like the only option for new cars eventually. So I feel like why don't we just, instead of being like, get them, ew, like, I mean, you can still be ew about them, but like, why don't we go Toyotas? And I've seen Toyota has a concept of like an old 86 Corolla with God, it has an electric motor in it, but it has a 6-speed transmission. And I don't know, that's pretty cool. Like, why can't we just try and support some shit like that, so at least we don't get left with like microwaves we're driving around, you know? Oh, come on! Oh, we're so close to the petrol. Oh, so close to the pump. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna get out and push. Push. I don't want to dent the car. Push. 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 Yes. Push. 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 Okay, I think we need to go a little further. A little further. Push. 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 I suppose, more or less, I guess they'd be like, sort of, I don't know. There would have to still be petrol pumps around. But I guess they get phased out. Or, if not entirely, but like, probably to like, you know, to a point where there's way less of them, I would imagine. Look, as long as they don't outright ban the use of proper cars with engines in them, alright, we're chilling. But I think it, you know, we could get behind making some fun electric cars with manual gearboxes, seeing as that's something Toyota seems to be working on. We can get behind that. That should, I don't know, feel like put a manual gearbox. If you can put a manual gearbox in an electric car, I mean, kind of solves half the problem. I mean, it doesn't make any noise, but oh well. Better than nothing. All right, we have fueled up. I don't know if completely filling the tank at the racetrack was a great idea because it's expensive as shit here. Howdy, Angela. What I want to look at is how much it costs to buy this, right? Because here's my thought process here, right? So if I want to purchase this, 201,000. Okay. All right. Now keep in mind, let's look at where the market's at. Oh, it's 201,000 and falling. I tell you what. Here's the plan. I'm going to take this car. I'm going to drive down to River Highway. So you're going to have to forgive me. It is going to take a couple of minutes, maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes at most to load. So you're going to have to forgive me. There'll be some loading times. We're going to go down to River Highway. When I'm at River Highway, there I will actually be able to accept the offers that are being made on my original starter garage. I could sell that. That's going to get me about $30,000. I'm going to use that $30,000 to go to the casino at West Coast, and I'm going to play Ride the Bus, and I'm going to double it. I'm going to show you. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to double that shit. It might take me a little bit of time, but I'm doubling my money. The game name is BeamNG Drive, and there you go. The game name is BeamNG Drive, and I'm playing with the RLS Career Overhaul mod, and also a bunch of other mods. This one, courtesy of Lucas BE, it's paid, but fucking pay for it because it's good. So, what can I say? Anyway, so that's the plan then. So we're gonna jump in this bad boy, and we're driving down to River Highway. Well, we're driving down to the docks to get ourselves over to River Highway. Teslas aren't bad, to be honest. I agree. I don't hate them, but Elon is a fucking psychopath, and so I feel like Teslas are tainted by contrast, or just by association, rather. Oh yeah. I really like this car. I don't want to get rid of it. Thinking about which way is going to be faster. Probably this way. Going around the back way. And the hills. Velasco City. I think that's what I want. What are we doing? What's going on here, guys? What are we... You all good? Alright. I think you're all good. Artemis 2 rocket ship also. The moon landing. No, the moon landing was definitely real. I actually agree with the opinion that it would be harder to fake the moon landing at that point in time than it would be to actually go to the moon. I really hope you can't hear the fucking dog barking right next to me. Shush, please. It's my windows open. Yes, no, we definitely went to the moon. No, I didn't hear about I didn't see the Artemis 2 rocket ship. What about it? Is there something wrong with it? I don't think there's anything wrong with SpaceX necessarily. I don't think Elon has anything to fucking do with that, apart from like putting his face all over everything. I think SpaceX are pretty competent, and they work, as far as I'm aware, I think they work in like contracts with NASA. So SpaceX is cool, and I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with Tesla either. But it does kind of suck to have Elon Musk as the the head of your business right now, and it's like sort of the icon of your business. It's a bit unfortunate. Oh, it's alright. I promise you I didn't shit myself. I'm telling you. Not fully though, like definitely not fully. If I did, it was only a little bit. Ooh. Excuse me. What are we doing? You're in the overtaking lane, fuckboy. Move. Alright. There we go. Semi-slick tires, come on. Ah! Let's say, thing needs sports tires if I'm gonna slide it around. Which is not, I know it's not a drift car, but I can't help myself from trying to slide it every time I get to like a car park or something. Try and get what state I'm from in the US. Very popular. Guess what state you're from? I don't. You got to give me more than that though, because I've got like a 1 in 50, right? You said it's a very popular one. Are we talking like population? Are we talking very populated, or popular? Like people are like, damn, this state is fire. I love this state, because that's different, right? Because Jesus. Is my bumper? I swear my bumper's like less broken than it was when I first crashed. Whatever. All right, we're going back to River Highway to sell our unit. We're selling our house and taking the money to the casino. This is good this is financial advice. Oh, LA. What's it called? Fucking California. Or it's Texas, I guess. Are you a rich celebrity living in LA? Correct. Oh my god, guys, I'm so smart. I guessed it. Oh, oh shit. I wish. Same. Actually, I'd take the being rich, but not the LA. I like it here. I'll be rich and I'll just live in this exact house. I won't go anywhere. I'll just make it nice. I'll renovate it. I won't have 3 different colored walls out of the 4 in this room. It's a look. All right. Am I going to see like any sign of loading at any point? The bar hasn't moved. Oh, well, that was fucking quick. It went from basically 0 to 100 real quick. That noise means it's going to load in a sec, generally. Means it's not far off. Howdy, Rusty. Rusty Dakota. Why is my wheel moving by itself? What are you doing? Stop that. Alright, there we go. I don't think I actually need to go anywhere. I think I could just sit right here. Real estate. And now that I'm in the right map, I can go listings, view offers. This man's offered me 33,000. Let's negotiate. All right, Chris. 39. Give me 39,000. Oh, you're not getting it. Okay, no deal. All right, fine. View offers. Negotiate. 38,000. 20% over market value. That's pretty good. I'll take that. 31. You didn't even add a full 1,000, you stinge. All right, fine. Fine, I'll take it. All right, so we just made 31,000 from selling that property. And we're literally going, we're literally just going back. So I'm just gonna rotate this bitch. And we're just gonna drive back. There it is. Excuse me. And we're gonna take our spoils to West Coast USA and go to the Cass. You'll guess where I'm from. It is not in Europe. I mean, yeah, no, no, it's never been in Europe. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Excuse me. This hopefully shouldn't take as long as the loading into River Highway did. Going back to West Coast, we'll see. I could be wrong. Maybe it'll take just as longer. North America? Nah, Doug. I am not from North America. Southern Hemisphere. Asia. You're getting further away. I think some of Asia is in the Southern Hemisphere. I'm from Australia. That giant fuck off continent at the bottom of the... Well, not at the bottom. That's Antarctica. But the other one. You know, the one with like with the big one with the point. And there's like there's like nothing in the middle except for like a big rock. And lots of red dirt. That place. That's where I'm from, except not where the red dirt is. I'm from I'm from Perth, Western Australia, more or less. Suburban areas of Perth, not actually the city. Perth city sucks dicks. All cities suck dicks, to be honest. I'm not really a people person, so I don't like being around that many people. And the cities have a lot of people in them. Go figure. Giant spiders. Not really. Occasionally, you get, they're not giant. You get like huntsmans, and they're like, I don't know, they're like that big maybe at a stretch. They're not like huge. They're like the size of, what can I give you as a reference? I don't know. They're not that big, okay? There's some spiders that are kind of big, but the big spiders here are not the ones you need to worry about. The ones you need to worry about are the little like dense, like the ones that look like really fucking buff and have like a huge ass on them. Those are the ones you need to worry about. Generally, they're either like completely black. We have redbacks here. Other ones, it's not the big ones you need to worry about. The huntsmans are chill, dude. They just sit in the corner of your ceiling and eat bugs. They're not a problem. It's the little fuckers you need to worry about. The ones that can hide in like your shoes. No. Or like underneath something. You got to move something that's been there for like 6 years, and there's just a spider underneath it, and it chomps you. Not good. What are you doing? Brake check? Nah, brake check me again, dude. Do it. Fucking do it. Alright, I'm just gonna sneak past. Alright, it's cast time. So I believe it costs us $1,000 to get in. So we're going to our budget will be $30,000. Oh, hold on a second. Bye. Overcooked that a little bit. If we go this way, this is the right way. All right. Oh, wait, there it is. Pretty sure this is the place. That's good enough. I'll consider that parked. Let's close the roof up. How do I do that? Where's the roof button? What do I click? Make the roof close. Oh, it's back there. Why is it not working? Click. Click. Roof motor. What? Roof motor overheating. What? Are you... Okay, no, that's cool. Let's just turn it off, dude. Turn it off. I don't need the roof to go up. That's cool. I'm a top-down type of guy. What can I say? All right. Okay, entry fee. What? What the fuck are you talking about? I need a free garage slot. Why? That's okay. Guys, you can't... Listen, game developers, mod developers at RLS. You can't be adding a casino, all right, and then arbitrarily locking it behind the fact that I don't have any free car spaces. I want to gamble. Why have you done this? I assume that's to prevent like Xbox or PlayStation. Fucking PC. I said this earlier. This is a or are you just asking me in general? Because in that case, Xbox, because the PlayStation controller gives me the shits. I hate it. What the fuck am I gonna do? I have money, right? I don't have $200,000 though. Don't make me drive back to River Highway. Do I have to just sell a car? I don't want to sell this. I really like this car. I don't want to sell it. We're not doing that. Even though the roof is broken, I'm not selling it. What? Do I just buy like some cheap place that I can resell? Maybe what's the market doing right now? Market watch. Housing's falling. Okay, so it's about average right now, so it's probably not... All right, fine. Just so I can gamble, I'm gonna buy a goddamn property. I'm assuming that's the cheapest because it's. Well, I don't know. I'll look at the list. What do we got? Oh, Chinatown Overflow. Do I need to own the Chinatown garage to own this? Is that, do I? Or is that not? I assume that's the cheapest one, right? That has storage. Can I sort by price? Ascending. Australian people are just British people, but convicts, basically. We're just criminal British people, essentially. We're also way hotter, so there's that. Okay, yeah, so this is the cheapest place that has... I'm hoping I don't need to buy the actual Chinatown garage first in order to use that. If that is the case, then I guess I have to spend an extra $19,000 and I'll cry about it. Settle down, car. We're on the streets. Alright, let's get it just around. Whoa. Alright, park. Out we get. And then wait a minute. Oh, wait a second. Up. Ha. Okay, I thought I might have had more money than that in there. Okay. No stress. No worries. All good. Chinatown Overflow. Make an offer. Not that much. I'm not paying you that much for your piece of shit house. $50,000. They're gonna hate that. They're gonna. I didn't look at their patience bar before I made this offer. Fair enough. You know what? That's fair enough. All right. Well, I just cucked myself, didn't I? Oh no, can I just rent it? I'm just gonna rent it. What am I doing? 6 payments, 30 minutes. Yeah. And I'll just do an upfront lease. Yeah, let's do that. All right, done. Bang. Okay. Solved. Problem solved. I don't actually need to buy any garage. No worries at all. And I'll tell you what then. Here's what we're gonna do. Savings account. We're gonna deposit. We got 139,000. So we need $1 grand to get in, and then I was gonna bet with $30,000 because that's, you know, that should be basically. Plus, we earned $31,000 from our from selling the house. So if I put 100 and 108, oop, that's 18. 108,000 into savings. That leaves us with 31,000. Cool. All right. As easy as that. Let's just back it up. Ooh. God, hang on. I was worried I was just gonna head on into somebody there. Round 1, general knowledge. What the fuck? The red planet, that'd be Mars. How many continents are there? That would be 7. And then largest ocean is the Pacific. What gas to hit? Oxygen, brother. That one. I feel like one of those questions didn't belong. One of those. If you don't know that you need oxygen to breathe, how? Like, I'm surprised that you can breathe. There you go. Did I ace the trivia quiz? Alright, parked. Parked, that is. Alright. Now that I have space, let me in. Yes! Let me in! Alright, completely... Oh. I don't know if this is... They said they were going to replace this music with, like, non-copyright music. So I don't know if this is... I don't know how audible this is also. For me, that's quite loud. Like, so I'm just going to leave it there. Hopefully this is not copyrighted. If this stream gets muted, then I know for next time. All right, we're going to completely ignore the auction. Don't care. Could not care less about the auction at this point. I will come and check it out soon. Let's go gambling. All right, that's what we're here to do. Who's seeing blinding lights? Blinding, what the fuck? I don't know. Is it The Weekend? I have no idea. Is this real life? Is this what the from? Is that from the same song? I don't know. Which band made In the End? Linkin Park? What instrument has 88 keys? I assume a piano. And what genre is rap part of? Rap is its own genre. You're gonna say rap's part of hip hop? Because that's not true. Those are two different genres. As a rap and hip hop enthusiast, I'll fight you on this. All right. Anyway, let's play Ride the Bus. So they've nerfed it a little bit. It used to be a 2 times multiplier and a 3 times multiplier here. They've changed it. No, it's no worries. It's no worries. We've got $30,000, so I think the strat is probably to start with about $500 bets, and we're gonna go from here. Let me say green. Why Doherty? Oh, okay, wrong guess, sure. All right, the strategy with this basically, so this one is just a 50-50, you can't avoid that. I just pick red every time. You can pick what you want. See, if I was picking black every time, I would have got the first one both times, but I'm picking red. Okay, this is, look, this will happen. This is completely RNG. However, if you use this strategy, the odds are in your favor. All right, the difference between these is sufficient that I can pick inside, and I will get an inside, and then 2 diamonds, a spade, so that leaves clubs and hearts. I'm gonna pick hearts, and look at that, we rode the bus. $10,000. All right, now to be fair, I was pretty lucky there to get that on my first guess, like on my first round 4. Yeah, I want to be known. W in the morning. You want to be known? W inside. All right. Basically, it'll be a little bit hard for me to go through it as I play, but essentially for the first one, you just pick red or black. Then for higher or lower, if it's an 8 or a 9, I forfeit. If it's below that, below an 8, you go here. If it's below an 8, you go higher. If it's above a 9, you go lower. That's my strategy. So I'm gonna click red again. Okay, and we didn't get it. Hi, howdy PC gamer. What's good? Oh god, I'm being cucked so hard right now. All right, we're still up. There we go. Okay, so a 10, so that's a lower. There we go. And so that's the difference of 8. So I'm comfortable going inside for that, and it's inside. So two diamonds and hearts. So we're yet to see clubs or spades. Those are the ones we want to guess. I'm going to go spades. It's hearts again. You're not guaranteed to get a suit that hasn't come up here, but you're just more likely. So that's why I picked it. Appreciate it, Quantum Creeper. Many thanks. Cheers for the sub. All right, lower for a king. Now, kings count. Jack counts as 11. Queen is 12. King is 13. Ace is 14. So there's no 1 inside for this one. All right, we got unlucky there. That will just happen sometimes. Sometimes just get unlucky. What are you cooking, Mason? Lower. All right. The problem is if you get the same one, there's no my experience with Ride the Bus comes from Schedule 1. So for me, I'm used to, if say I pick a jack, or I get a jack and then I pick higher. If I got another jack, it would consider that to be higher. Whereas in this, if you get the same card, no matter whether you pick higher or lower, it will be wrong. So the odds aren't quite as good as they are in Schedule 1's casino, but it's all good. All right, that's only a difference of 4, so I'm going to do outside. Now this is one thing you have to factor in when it does inside or like inside or outside, it includes the numbers that are there. So 3 and 7, if it is a 3 or a 7, it can include those, which actually means this is a difference of 6. And in that case, I should have forfeited. If the difference between the two cards, that's how you make your judgment on inside or outside. If the difference between the two cards, so let me try and get a red one again. Just for the record, we're still up 3 grand. So, all right, lower. It's devastating. Ace is, like I said, the highest card, so it's considered 14 basically. Red. All right, higher. Okay, so the difference between these, this is, like, as I said, this is a 12, so that's a 7, but you inside. But you are also including, so it's actually a 9 because you're including 5, and so that's, you know, so you would do inside. Now for this, I'm gonna do spades. Hey, there we go. And the reason I picked spades there is because spades and hearts were the only 2 suits that we hadn't seen, and I picked hearts already, and it won. That's there's not a real, that's not mathematically, you know, going to change anything. But in my head, I went, well, I just won. Last time I won, I picked hearts, so it can't be hearts again. But it definitely could be. All right, we've also increased our gambling skill, and now we can gamble more. But I'm not going to do that. While we're still at a less than 50 grand, I'm only going to gamble in $500 increments. Yes, I am from Australia. I am from Perth. All right, deal. I'm not going to do this for too long, but I said I would double my money, and so I'm here to show you that I don't fuck around. All right, red. Red. All right, come on. Can I get another red one, please? Okay, of course, forfeit. So on 9, 8, and 9, I forfeit. Now, really, given that they've reduced the payout to 1.5 on this round, it's probably better for me to actually just, instead of forfeiting on an 8 and a 9, just to try and play it. But it's all good. All right, play again. I came here because I said, I was talking about this earlier, but my unit, the starter unit that I had in River Highway, it picks red by default, so I don't really need to actually click it for the first one. It's all good if I yap for too long for round 1, because I always pick red anyway. But I went to River Highway and sold the unit that I started with, and that made me about $31,000. And so I used $1,000 to get into the CAS, and then I spent and then I put $30,000. Well, I haven't bet all $30,000 yet, but I'm taking from my $30,000 to make bets. And so far, I'm up 9 grand. So things are panning out relatively well for me. We're having a bit of a spell of bad luck, but my goal was to double my money, and I know that I can do that. Like I said, it might not be particularly quick, might take like 20-30 minutes, but we'll get it done. So you're gonna have to bear with me on this, and then we'll get back to the driving. But I need this money's gonna help me out. I'm gonna use this money to buy the Alder Dragway storage, which you can't modify cars or anything. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I would have picked that anyway, but hearts or spades? Spades. Okay, it was diamonds. Anyway, I'm thinking once with this money, I should be fairly close to being able to buy that storage, and then I can use that to basically start my car dealership journey. Can I get a beer today? Maybe. I don't even have any for myself just yet. Maybe I'll grab some on my break. Ah, dude, this is brutal. Lower. That's only a different, no, it's not a big enough difference. Oh, of course, of course. Red, no. Dude, we made like 10 grand and now it's all disappearing. It's all, we actually made more than 10 grand. Lower, inside, yes. All right, and then hearts. Yes. Okay, all right, we're back, we're back. See, I told you, look, you just got to give it time. You just got to give it time. Let's maybe increase it to, No, not to 1,000. Let's go 500. 500. Once we pass 50,000, then we might think about doing $1,000 bets. Lower. Will we see Hazy today? Maybe. If he I'll see how he's feeling. He feels like showing up. Spades. Oh, come on, dog. 2 in a row would be too good. That'd be too easy. Couldn't do that. Reds. Higher. Oh, you fucking would, wouldn't you? Reds. Alright, that's a forfeit. Considering maybe I just play higher for an 8 and lower for a 9. Higher. Oh, piss off. What is that? There was 2 cards that could have been lower than that 4, and I got one of them. Why do cows have hooves instead of feet? Just for fun. Just because I just thought it'd be interesting. I was just like, fucking feet are cringe, dude. Hooves are where it's at. Red, lower, inside. I'm feeling this one. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. This is a spades. This is spades for sure. Oh, yes! What did I say? I told you. I told you. 50 grand now, so we're up $20,000. All right, this is where we start. This is where our luck starts to go bad. I don't know why. Let's go 6. I'm just gonna up it by 100. You go a $600 bet because they lactose. Fuck! You got me, dude. You got me. Inside. Yes, yes. All right, that's all diamonds. I'm forfeiting. It's diamonds again. Are you? There's no way I would have guessed that. So you see what I see? When it's all the same, like suit, I take that as a sign to just forfeit and take my winnings. All right, that's pretty good though. We got 4x on our money. Maybe that's a sign to just drop back down to 500 and just keep it going, keep it running. Reds, lower, outside. That's a good outside bet. That. Ooh, spades. Come on. Oh no, it would have been too good. It would have been too good. Can't get, you know, our luck can't be too good, you know. Deal. No, come on. Deal. Higher. Insides. Oh, hold on. Diamonds. Oh, come on. Don't play with my emotions like this video game. We're so close. We just need one more win. Okay. Yeah, see, I would have done higher and I would have messed it up. So, right, deal. Red. Oh, come on. Ah, see, now we're gonna need more than one more win before we can get over 60,000. God's sake. Oh, we're so close. Higher. Inside. Are you fucking kidding me? Red. Higher. That's a difference. That's a forfeit, that is, I think. Because yeah. I think I would have been safe to do inside. What did I eat for dinner yesterday? I had, my mum bought Chinese, actually. I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna do. I was probably just gonna go I was gonna sort myself something out, but mum had Chinese, so I was like, yeah, I'll fucking get some of that. All right, inside. Spades or spades or diamonds? I haven't seen diamonds yet, so let's do that. Okay, it was clubs, so. All right. Come on, 2 more dubs. 2 more dubs. 2 more. Okay. All right. No worries. No worries. That's all good. That's all good. We'll come back from this. That's a difference. That's a forfeit. That is. Play that. Reds, lower, inside. Come on, spades or I'm yet to see diamonds. Come on, show me the diamonds. Oh, I got a big spades and I would have won. I'm gonna do unspeakable things to this dealer at the ride the bus table. Higher. Okay. Yeah, alright. No, that's fine. That's fine. I had gnocchi and some sliced meats. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Sounds kind of good, though. Okay. Deal again. Red. Of course I get a forfeit. Deal. Red. No. Deal. Red. We've got another bad luck spell, dude. That's alright. That's alright. These things happen. Lower. You just got to stay committed. Outside. And I'll go spades. That's the only suit we haven't. And it was diamonds this time. Of course it was diamonds this time. It just would be. You know, it just would be. Alright, it's all good though. It's all good though, because we're going to make our money back. So it's like, it's not really a concern. Because like, you just... 99% of gamblers quit before their big win. So, you know, I feel like that's just... You got to remember that. Like, you know, you got to keep that in mind. And you got to click on spades. What the f... It's all good. Stay committed. You got the strategy. The strategy, alright, is foolproof. You just got to stay locked in. You just got to stay locked in. You just gotta stay locked in, and then you... Why? My strategy's not paying off, guys. Look, sometimes you get dry spells, and you don't get a payout for a little while, and you just gotta stay committed, just stay like on it. You just gotta go, yep, higher, yep, and that's definitely an inside, that one, yep, perfect. And then I'll take either hearts or clubs on this one. I'm thinking maybe a heart. I'm gonna kill myself. Red. No. Deal. Alright, come on. We can't be... I don't want to be doing this all day. Why am I being absolutely cucked right here? Red. That's not red. That is just not red. No. See, we're going backwards now. Red. Lower. Inside. Okay. I don't know, dude. Spades. Guys, this is painful. Your phone and play a song on my request. I can't. Because that would be, first of all, terrible for my audio quality. And second, it would get me in trouble with YouTube for copyright infringement. And I'm trying to get monetized, so I'm trying to not piss them off immediately. Lower. Inside. Spades, please. It's alright. We're still up $8,000, so like it's okay. But like, it is a bit rough. Like this is pretty harsh. Lower. Okay, the one card that's not lower. Cool. Sick. Lower. Inside. Fuck off. Why? The piss take of it being a 4, of it just being 1 lower. When I said inside. Inside. They're all diamonds. I'm forfeiting. Dude, last time I forfeited when it was 3 diamonds, it was 4. And it's 4 again. What is this shit, dude? This table is cursed. Red. That's not red. Higher. Inside. Clubs. Yes! Oh my god, I needed that. I needed that for my morale, dude. That was getting tough. That was getting tough. Alright, higher. Jesus. Alright, it's a good outside bet though. Spades? Oh, no way! 2 in a row. Okay. Alright, we definitely needed that one. We're $3,000 away from having doubled our money. We're so close. So close. If we can get a win before we spend $7,000, so that's $500 per bet. So if we can get a win within the next, within the next 13 hands, then we're good. Oh, of course. Higher. That's forfeit. Okay, deal. Red. Fire. Inside. Clubs. Oh, oh, maybe hearts? I'm feeling hearts. It was spades. Okay. Deal. Red. Deal. Red. No. Deal. This animation, dude. Just do it instantly, so I don't have to wait. I'm trying to gamble ASAP. Hearts. Going hearts. No, I should have done spades. Ah. Blue. Say blue, I will sub and like. Blue. If I say, what, can I get one sub and like for every time I say blue? I'll just spend the entire stream saying the word blue. See how many subs I can rack up. Reckon we could do 1,000 by the end of the stream. Easy. That's a forfeit. Alright, deal. Come on, come on. Red. No. Like 7 more. Red. Ah, it's another forfeit. Time is it in Perth? It's 2:17 p.m. Play again. Deal. Come on. Getting close to our limit here. Lower. Outside. Oh, spades. Come on, spades. Spades. No! Oh. Red. Nope. Red. Higher. Inside. Hearts. Come on, hearts. No! Spades again. Red. Higher. Of course. No! So close. Red. Higher. Outside. Spades. It was hearts! But when I guess hearts, no, no, no. No hearts. Oh, God. Oh, okay. And now we're going to need to get another win on top of... Oh, for God's sake. Higher. Inside. Of course. That would be too easy. It would just be too easy. That's me. Red. Lower. Okay. Red. Higher. Fuck off, game. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you trying to make it so hard for me to double my money, dude? Outside. Diamonds, please. Oh my God. Thank the fucking Lord for that. I'm gonna up it to 700. I'm just gonna try it. Red. Higher. Inside. Spades. Ah, that would have been. They would have been too good. It would have been too easy if I'd have done that. Too easy, you know. No, not. I didn't want to. Okay, well, to be fair, I would have lost that money. So I guess it's better that I forfeited it. Red. Or not. No, that's not red. Red. Lower. Inside. Oh, God. Spades. 3 hearts. You gotta be taking the piss. It's 8:17 a.m. in Sweden. Damn, you're up early. What we like to see. Reds. Forfeit on a red. Deal. Red. No. Red. No. Red. Lower. Outside. Are you kidding me? Can you work for me? I can't afford to pay you, dude. Sorry, dog. Authors. Red. Can I stop getting red 8s? Okay, can I get red numbers, but just not an 8 or a 9, please? Not too much to ask. No? Spades, come on, come on, come on. Oh, piss off with your triple diamonds. What is this? Well, I don't really have anything for you to do, but I'll keep that in mind. Alright, there's potential slave labor available. Lower, inside. Oh, piss off, game. Red. That's not red. 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 Can I get a red card, please? Is that, could I, yep. All right, and then lower, and then potentially this one's inside. No, okay, no, or not. That's fine. That's fine too. That's cool. That's totally cool. Nice shirt. Cheers. It's actually a jumper that I've pulled the sleeves up on, but I appreciate it. I quite like it. Hearts or clubs? God, whichever one I pick, it's going to be the other one. So, or just something completely different. Hearts. Oh, I told you it was going to be the other one. Do I commit or do I raise it up? Do I bet more than 700 now? Reds. Oh my god, an 8. Red. Higher. Outside. Clubs. Ace off. Red. Higher. Outside. Spades. No! This is causing me great emotional distress. Red. No, that's not red. Lower. Insides. Spades. Oh my, piss off. Dude, this is brutal. Alright, we might have to call this early. I'm gonna get another win first. Oh, there we go. Prepaid lease expired. Deposit returned. Oh, it gave me some money back from the deposit. Okay, whatever. I don't know how much it gave me. It wasn't that much, I don't think. Higher. No, you have to gamble because you make good money doing it. But sometimes you get a dry spell, you don't get any wins, you just got to power through it. 99% of gamblers give up before their big win. Alright, I don't know if you know this. You just got to stay committed. Okay. You just got to stay doing it, you know? Hell yeah, level 11 gambling skill, dude. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. No, that's not true though. I started with $30,000, now I've got $35,000, even though I'm on a massive losing streak. Alright? Because you just got to do the right strategy. In a real casino, you definitely will lose money because they would not allow a game where you can actually give yourself positive odds to... They wouldn't allow that to exist. Alright? But in the Beam Casino, it does exist. Oh, why? Why are you giving 3 clubs? Triple clubs. Oh my god, this is brutal. We actually are about to drop below what we started with. This is rough. This is rough. I should have just tapped out when I was at like 54,000. Too late now. Now we've just got to go all in. Oh my god. Oh, this is actually the worst luck. This is what I get for trying to increase my bet to 700. Peace off. Do I drop it now? I think I will, honestly. Drop it back down to 500. You reckon? That Gaijin guy is supposed to be telling me how to build a mud drag car. I did a little bit of it without him last night when I was off stream. But he needs to guide me on how to build it better. It does low to mid 7 seconds at the mud drags, but it's not fast enough to make any real money. But I don't know if that's just from the rebalance update. Peace off. Oops. Hang on, ride the bus. We're not leaving. Clubs, come on. Ah, okay. Okay. We're back up to more than we started with now. Let's see how long this lasts. We can't walk out of here only being up like $2,000 or $3,000. That's just not good enough. That's just not going to cut it. Why are you vaping? It's a bad habit. I don't know. What do you want me to say? Oh, come on now. Fire inside diamonds. Oh, it was. Peace off. Ugh. All right, I've been doing this for too long. Next win, I would call it. We just about doubled our money. Hey, okay. Level 12 gambling. All right, we're going to call it there. Leave table. We're up $7,000. I think we're better off coming here when we have more money, so that when we also more time. I could keep going, and I would eventually I would still at the end of the day, you are the way this works. You are statistically you're just going to make money. So I have to go out that way. So I could keep at it, but because they've nerfed it a little bit, it takes its time. Will you get hazy? Yeah, I said this earlier. You asked me this before. I'll give you the same answer. I will see where he's at when I go and take my break. If he doesn't want to come in, I'm not going to hassle him to do it this time. All right. So we're leaving the CAS slightly up from where we started. I'll tell you what we'll also do real quick is those milestones. Flame. Not going to be much, but we'll get a bit of money from it, so may as well. Excuse me. Okay. Now, how long have I been going? Hour and 44? Alright. Problem that we've got here is I'm not really sure. All of the free roam events and stuff have been really harshly nerfed. So, I'm not too sure what the best way to like get, because what do I need? If I deposit $39,000, so I need another 47 grand basically, or more than that. I need like another 50 grand to pay for this storage that I want. And I'm not really set up in West Coast just yet to make that sort of money. So I think if we head back to River Highway, which didn't actually take too long to load last time. So if we head back to River Highway, and then when I get there, I'll drive down to, or tow down to the campground, and we'll jump in the semi-truck. And I'll show you that, because I did quite a lot of work to the semi-truck. Oh. And now that I think about it, maybe I could sell my flatbed, because I use that quite a lot, and it leveled me up a lot. What the hell? Got quite a lot of levels out of it and stuff, but it might be time to get rid of it. Potentially. We'll see, we'll see. But it might be a good idea to get rid of that now, and then that can help pay for my new property. Hey, safe driving score has increased to 94. We're almost at 100. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I go. Oh, the curb! Oh, shit. That's a strong bumper. That's a strong bumper, that is. I'll tell you that. All right. We might have to just we might have to. No, why is that attached? What is this? What are we doing? No. No. What? But why? What is happening? Bruh. I like split out. Can I walk and then taxi over to my, can I just leave this car here? Is that's just I don't really want to deal with that right now. So maybe I just maybe I just leave. Can I just walk through it? You're fucking joking. All right. Hold on a minute now. Wait. Actually, I have an idea. What's my favorite car? I hope it's that. I don't know if it is that. Sure. I mean, it saves me having to drive all the way back. I guess we're driving this thing. We're taking this thing to River Highway. Whatever, like I give a shit. Okay. I guess while this is loading, let me go see where the cat's at. Maybe I'll bring him in. And I'll bring some beers in. Some filthy, disgusting bevies. Still loading. Ugh. I brought the drinks, and also the cats. Hey, buddy. You want to do like that? It is. So. There you go. You sit with me, buddy. There you go. Here's the cat. It's happy. Oh, it's gonna rub on the mic. Alright. How long is this shit gonna take? Come on. Surely not. Probably not all day, right? Really fucking taking its time, eh? I might actually have to... It might be frozen. It might not be loading. I'll give it a sec, but... Essentially, it's just going to be stuck like this. That's lovely. I love when this happens. When do I decide to give up? When do I know to call it? And restart my game. I want to pain in the ass. I wonder where it's going to put me as well. It might not have saved. I'm playing the RLS career overhaul mod. However, right now I'm playing sit and hope that it's loading, but it's probably actually just frozen right now. So I'll tell you what. Let me just... No? I'm spam clicking. Normally that, like, makes it freak out. I think it is frozen right now. I'll tell you what we'll do. Stop. Confirm. Alright, hopefully it's saved prior to us hitting that curb in the Barstow and folding the bumper underneath it. I'm hoping. Yeah, I find it only crashes really when I'm or freezes rather when I'm going between maps, and usually it's only when I'm going between somewhere either to River Highway or from River Highway, because that map is huge. Ooh, crispy. All right, let's jump back in. Okay, it looks like it might have... it might try and load me into River Highway. Maybe it's saved there. You can't have this drink, kitten. I'm sorry. Yeah, alright. That could be arranged. I can manifest it for you. I can... Manifesting it right now. Alright, should be successfully manifested. You might... there might be... You know, there might be extra traffic on the manifestation highways today, so you might have to give it some extra time. If I use mods with too many details, I drive too fast. Yeah. I don't know. That's, Beam can be like that. Sometimes it can be conflicting mods and stuff. Sometimes it's just Beam being Beam. My game's usually pretty stable. I have found that lately I have been getting this freeze going in between maps and stuff, but to be fair though, I don't think that might not be a new problem for this release, because I think that the last update I played, I didn't leave the River Highway. I stayed there the whole time. Didn't need to. It's making good money. I paid off $1 million in debt in River Highway, actually. And this save, I started with $100,000 of debt. Excuse me. All right, it's loading now. Okay, now I'll tell you what I'm not doing is driving this fucker down to the garage. So instead, we're just going to taxi over to your last vehicle. No, what am I doing? Oh, we're too poor to do this. Hold on. We need 1,400 bucks. Wait a second. Open up the savings account. Just withdraw like 3 grand. Thank you. Make that out. And we'll try this again. Taxi to Uncle's campground. Alright. Is he comfortable? Yes, he's quite comfortable sitting on my lap. I know he's not particularly visible. That's his head. Kind of just there. But he's very comfortable. He's just chilling. Alright. So, let's go through what's changed in River Highway. So, my vehicles. So, this is the truck that we had before, the semi-truck that was just plain white. Many things have changed on that. I'll go through them in a moment. This I'm considering selling. I might look at the vehicle market right now, see how that's it's falling. I'll leave it for now. I won't put it on the market just yet. But what are you doing with that phone? The phone is part of RLS career overhaul. Well, I don't think the phone in general is, but the phone, like all the apps and stuff, part of the RLS career overhaul. The same with the ability to use the career mode on different maps, also from RLS. Anyway, I'm thinking about selling this thing because I don't really have a use for it anymore. Like, the parcel deliveries are okay, but they're just not comparable to what I can do with the semi truck. Just doing trailer deliveries. Oh, howdy, Papercraft. I remember you from last night, right? I think I was in Utah at the time trying to buy an Aurora, which we got. We finally got it. All right. Oh, before I drive it anyway, sorry, I should actually go over this a bit and show off what I've done. So I'll just free cam. So this, as you can see, is a lot. Well, if you remember what it looked like originally, it was just a plain white fleet truck. It had a slightly longer frame. I decided for ease of maneuvering and stuff that I would swap the rear frame out for a shorter version, but still with the tandem rear axles. I replaced, because with the shorter axles, it gets rid of, fuel tanks used to be here, so they've been moved, and they're now sort of combined with the steps, and they're replaced with chrome. Got nice chrome fuel tanks. I've also replaced the hood with the needle nose hood, so it's quite a bit thinner. I wanted to give this truck a bit of like a, I don't know, I saw that there were, what do you call it, white wall tires available, and then there was also like this two-tone paint job, and I just decided that I wanted to make like a vintage sort of styled kind of truck, something with, I don't know, sort of 70s styled almost in my head, 60s, 70s ish. So we got the two-tone brown and cream paint job. Also got a fully redone interior. It's all brown with some wood, very 70s. But I quite like it. I think it matches this truck very well. Got a big bull bar on the front. That was already there, but I think I painted it. I made it chromes. I think it was just bare metal before. We've got chrome wheels. These are aluminium wheels, I'm pretty sure. And we're running, these are old school bias ply tires. So probably not the best option in terms of grip in that. However, they allow us to run white walls, and I wanted that. So, yeah. Also got this headache rack on the back, which I just think adds a little bit to the styling. Makes it, also adds a little bit to the weight, because you want your truck to be a bit, you actually want your truck to be heavy to help with towing and stuff. So I thought, yeah, it wouldn't hurt to add some weight to it with that. And also, I don't mind the look of it. On top of that, what was the other thing I was going to say that I added? There was something, I added this visor, added, basically chromed up everything, made things look nice. The engine, I believe, is basically, oh, there goes the cat. I'm leaning over too much. The engine is basically stock. Oh, I need to hold the bull bar. Hang on. That's it. Hold the bull bar forwards. Hey. And then we can unlatch the hood. Which I reckon this is pretty cool. I like, I don't know, it's a huge piece moving forwards. But that's the stock engine. It's the, I think it's an, oh no, 900 cubic inch Velasco diesel 6-cylinder. Makes good power, nothing crazy. It's regular exhaust and all of that, regular filter. This air filter thing I added, it's an external air filter. There was 2 of them, but I figured with being just the 6-cylinder, in my head it kind of made more sense to only have a single air filter rather than 2. So that's what we've got. Latch that back up, close that. But I don't know, anyway, that's my truck tour. I quite like it. And it's we've also replaced some parts, but not, I haven't replaced them like to upgrade them. I just replaced parts with new ones because with the mileage wear mod, okay, job. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you like it. I don't know, I just wanted to throw something interesting together because I didn't want to give it just the standard, one of the standard liveries, you know, with one of the branding of one of the in-game like brands. Wanted to have my own unique thing, and this is, I think, what my trucking organization will do. They're not necessarily all going to be classic styled, vintage styled trucks, but I want to have every truck be something interesting and unique. That's how you'll know that it's from my freight lines. It's from Ensign Freight. How big is my house? What house? My actual house? Or my house in game? Oh. Okay, there we go. Alright. There should be a tanker here that we can grab. An empty one. And there's not. Okay. That's a pain in the ass. RL. It's a 4x2, but the bedrooms aren't very big. It's quite small. 2 of the bedrooms are very small. This is one of the bedrooms, actually. This office. And this is bigger than the other 2 bedrooms. The only room that's bigger than this is the master bedroom. So it's not a huge place. I don't know, it's pretty generic suburban Australian house. However, nowadays that's getting harder to get. But lucky me, my mum bought a house when it wasn't $1 million to do so. So there's that. That's always pretty cool. I'm going to... Let's hope my PC starts fine today. Let's hope. I'm going to ignore this place, and I'm instead going to go to... Actually, maybe I can hit up another petrol station on my way. Potentially. I'll see, but... My thought process is that I'll go somewhere over here. If I go to this, Spearley, there we go. The refinery. This is where you get the trailers that will pay, like, well. The trailers that will put parcel deliveries to shame. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do a couple of these trailer deliveries and make up the money that we need to then be able to buy the what do you call it? To be able to buy the of the dragway storage. And I think from there, once we've bought that, we'll then use the money from selling our flatbed truck to pay for a car or 2 to start off our car reselling business, aka car dealer, I guess. Oh, very nice. And it's got the beta PC. I also bound some buttons on the keypad to number 6. That does my compression brake, which I don't need right now because I've got no trailer, but I've got a compression brake. I can lock the rear diffs. I can lock the center diff. So very nice. I can do all of that just by hitting the keypad, like the numbers on my numpad, which makes things a lot easier than having to, you know, press like Alt D to lock the diff and all of that kind of shit. You say I'm... Did I say I'm selling meth? No, I definitely didn't say that. And I'm not, for the record, in case the FBI are watching. Excuse me. Can you fly a plane? There are planes in this. I think included in the mod pack. I can, but I think the problem I'll have is how can I control it, because I don't think you can really bind flight controls to a wheel and pedals. You could, but I think I'd be missing some serious things like the ability to pull up or nose down. I think that might be an issue. This bridge is cool, Luke Wallace Bridge. Fuck, why is this guy slowing down? What are you doing, brother? Oh, that's not good. That is not good. That has got to be on him, dude. Like, why did he stop? Six FPS in Beam, oh, rip. That's rough. Oof. What system, like what setup have you got? Like, what kind of PC are you running? Excuse me. Damn. I think the Steam Deck's kind of cool. I've not got my hands on one yet, but they seem pretty neat. Alright, this is my exit. Shit, I was too worried about over-revving the truck. I smacked the barrier. Alright, I think we're all good there. Action Ryzen and Timu 4060. 4060 is not bad though. That should be running just fine. That shouldn't. What? How much RAM have you got? And what generation of processor have you got? Because before I upgraded recently, I was running a Ryzen 7 2700, the second gen Ryzen processor from like 2018, and that was handling Beam just fine. I was playing on without streaming and stuff. I could play 1440p, medium to high settings, sort of a mix between the two. A little bit of adjustment of the settings, and I could maintain a 60, no worries. Like with traffic and stuff, and mods. So something's going wrong there. Might be worth like running a driver uninstaller, like a display driver uninstaller or something like that. The 4060 is not a 4060. There's an easy way to find that out. Right click your desktop, you go to display options, you go down to display advanced display options, and then display adapter properties. There's a little you can click the text, and that should take you to your graphics driver. I mean, and like you've got like the basic stuff covered. Like you've definitely plugged your HDMI and or DisplayPort cable into the graphics card, not the motherboard, right? Like, you know, like the basic stuff. You've got that covered, surely. Did a fun game where I bind the horn, the brakes every time. Oh god, just that would be horrific, dude. Oh, howdy, Kieran. How goes things? Ooh, ooh, ooh. What the hell? What the hell? What was that? I'm not too bad. How are you? When did you get a truck? I've had a truck for a little while. This was from earlier when I was starting out in River Highway. Well, not starting out, but after a bit of grinding, I managed to pick up a truck. But I've mostly used it off stream for trailer deliveries, just to kind of see which ones are best. And I think I've discovered a pretty good meta. At the moment, I'm only doing a little bit of trucking so we can get some money back, together and buy something that I'm looking for in West Coast. We were in West Coast earlier in the stream, but we had to come back here because I've got no way of really making good money in West Coast yet. Alright, let's pull her in. Alright, what trailers we got? Let me see. This one, whoa, we're going all the way down to Miami for 33,000. But see, I think the better play is actually to grab this one, which is going to Industrial Bay. Tyrannos Fuel Industrial Bay. Yeah, I think what we're better off doing is doing that. Hopefully Industrial Bay has the petrol station has an empty tanker that is going to the refinery at Industrial Bay, so it won't go far. It won't pay much, but then we'll at least get it paid a little bit just to drive over to Industrial Bay and pick up or Industrial Bay Refinery, and then pick up a filled tanker trailer. These ones, I've got to be like proper careful when I'm towing these, because otherwise I will flip my truck or just not be able to brake in time and just wipe out other cars or myself if I hit a barrier or something. So I've actually got to like do this properly. All right, hooked it up. Now you can see it's way too close, right? So what I'm going to do is hit 4, unlock the 5th wheel slider, bring it forwards, not too far, lock it about there. Doesn't need to come all the way back. That's almost all the way back, but that's fine. I'll bring it back. Ooh, 40 FPS. Hell yeah, dude. You were just actually trying to run it on like ultra settings. All right, let's get a move on. Let's get this tanker out of here. Put the compression brake on too. I'll slow down. I did manage to get the mud drag car. I did a little bit of playing around myself off stream with it, and I've gotten it to run 7, sort of low to mid 7-second range at the hard mud drags. But I'm not getting paid that well for it. I think I just need to keep grinding at it and utilizing contracts and stuff. On Ultra when you first got Beam. Nice. I'm running on Ultra at the moment. Actually, now I think about it, something I forgot to do. You know what we could do actually? Let's get some vibes going, boys. Let's get some vibes going. Dark overcast. Hold on. Give me a sec. Just give the game a sec to catch up. There it is. Dark overcast. Weather. Rain. Look at that. It's raining. And check this shit out, gamers. Press Y. Got some wipers. You gonna visit me? Oh god. Why does that sound ominous? There you go. Look at this. We got the vibes going. With the rain. Wipers going. Lovely. Car, mate. I will. My intention, basically, so I'll give you a rundown of what I'm doing at the moment. Basically, my goal is to make up enough money that I can buy one of the properties in West Coast that allows me to store 4 vehicles, and it stores them just down like a few hundred meters away, if that, from where my current storage at West Coast is, where I can store 2 cars. And the reason that that's useful is because the storage I'm looking at won't allow me to access the marketplace to like browse for cars to buy. But all I have to do is go over to the garage I already have, browse for the cars, send them to the storage at the other place, and then, oh god, and then I can, just have them from there. Now, what I'm planning on doing, so I'm buying that. That's why we're doing the trucking, right? To make up the money so I can buy those. And once I've bought that, I'll be using that to basically start up my own small car dealership. That's the goal. And so one of my strategies with that will be to take cars that I have two car meets and stuff to increase their value. And that'll help me make money. So don't you worry, car meets are on the agenda. It's just a matter of what we get around to today. I'm considering maybe finishing up and coming back for a stream later tonight. I'll see. I'll see what people want. Sell muscle cars and minivans and trucks. That's quite a diverse and specific list of vehicles you want me to sell. I'll tell you what, right? I will sell... Oh my god, I feel like my truck's going to tip over. I tell you what, I will just sell anything I see that looks like I could resell it for more money. That's going to be my strategy. Floor it? Brother, if I floor it, I'm tipping this truck right now, okay? I want to make my $17,000. I don't want to hit my truck over and have to lose money. That's suboptimal. I'm flooring it right now. So, is this what you want? It's not particularly vast. It's a truck towing a full tanker trailer. I can only do so much. God, it so feels like it's gonna tip over. And I feel like the trailer's steering me at some points. Good car for career mode. Depends what you're wanting to do. If you're like me and you start off with like only just enough money to buy the shittest of cars, you'll be forced to buy whatever you can. And in that case, I would suggest you just do BeamNG to make your first like, you know, your first income. However, a good car to start with, if you're talking about your regular start, where I think it starts you with like 20 grand, if you don't pick any of the challenges. Excuse me. The K truck is a good option, really cheap. You can get them at Trusted Auto, and they store an extra large crate and 4 large crates. They're a good option. They can be a little prone to tipping over though if you drive them like a moron, which I normally drive like a moron. But the K trucks are good, they're cheap. Other options, if you can sometimes you can find an H series cheap on Trusted Auto. For me it's a little bit different because I've been playing with the mileage wear mod, so if I buy a car from Trusted Auto that's absolutely thrashed, you know, with 500,000 Ks on it, I will need to replace most of the parts to get it to drive properly. But without that mod, yeah, without that mod, it's a lot easier. That the pigeon is what the pigeon. This ain't the pigeon. This is the opposite of the pigeon. My T series. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are we all over the road? Whoa, whoa! All right, going in third person was a death sentence. What's the name of the mod? Which mod? The mileage wear, the one that adds the like wear to the car. It's literally just called mileage wear. The K truck. Oh no, the K truck is a mod. It's called the Ibishu, no, the Hirochi Talent. So actually, to be fair, you might not have that. But if you don't have that mod, you should get it because it's great. The Hirochi Talent adds a little K truck, and there's a little supercharged 4-wheel drive version as well, which is sick. Favorite thing to do on Beam at the moment, it's play RLS. I quite enjoy, I don't know, I just enjoy building up money and progressing through and like building like I enjoy collecting a fleet of like cars, but I particularly enjoy the cars, not just that I collect just for the sake of it. I mean, those are cool, but I like the cars that I've collected and have built in a certain way because they have a purpose. You know, maybe it's a design that I might not have, you know, maybe I've built the car like to a certain aesthetic that I normally wouldn't, but I've done it because it needs to be, you know, it needs to be a super heavy duty vehicle or something. Like, I don't know, like this truck, normally I would not be designing like a 70s like vintage style retro truck, but I don't know, I saw the paint design available and I needed a truck, and I was thinking about what sort of purpose this truck is going to serve in the future of my my delivery in this game, and I think I'm going to be using it pretty much for stuff like this, where it's just you pick up a tanker trailer and you go from one place to the other, and like back and forth essentially. So we're coming up on our delivery now actually, but I'm not going to be using this for like the really long heavy hauling, like, you know, multiple trailers and stuff, like road train stuff. So I don't know, it felt like it fitted the vibe. Moral of the story, that's my favorite part of this game, is building up cars that look good and have their own distinct style, but have like a purpose. Now the modern downloaded it. Yep. I'm always driving like a moron. It's the best way to play this game. Alright, we're gonna... oh, God. Let's see if we can try to get like a decent parking score, but I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Oh, no, it's not gonna be good. Oh well. It'll be fine. Horrible parking? Only bad. So we got $20,000 from that. Oh, level 50 logistics. Look at that. So, please manifest me a beer. Another one. Alright. Second beer manifested. Just like that. Didn't even have to do any of the this time. Just straight up did it. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see what's here and where it's going. One trailer transport available. What is it? An empty one going to... Yes, there we go. That's what I want. So even though it's... You know, you might be looking at that, well, why do you want $2,000? Well, let me show you. Because delivering this, we're going to this place anyway, so it really doesn't hurt to just slap a trailer on the back of us while we go. Like, guess what? For the time cost of doing this, and then maybe driving like 20% slower because I've got a trailer on the back, but it's empty. So for this, we're gonna get an extra $2,000. So I feel like that's worth it. I can afford his PT Cruiser. Well, you'll have to use that and put a cargo box in the back. Just negotiate the most you can, and maybe even offer to buy it with no insurance if you're a real risk taker. That's how I had to start this career. I had to buy a Covet with no insurance because I literally couldn't afford it. I started with 8 grand, and I had $1,000 in loan payments every 5 minutes. It was a tricky start for me. Actually, I think it was $500, not 1,000. I'm negotiating with a buyer right now. Lowball the shit out of them. Like, you got to do it. Like, you got to lowball them by like 20%, like 15 to 20% under, or 10 to 20% under market value, depending on who it is. All right. Now, I know you're not supposed to do this in a truck, but we don't care about that. We do what we want, not what we're supposed to do. Look at that. And look at that, we cleared it, no worries. Cleared it, no worries at all. That's so much faster than going all the way around. Yeah, I see that we cut like nearly 2 kilometers off the journey with that. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. He denied. Oh no. No place to stop you. There are no place to stop me. You're correct. Now, I will say I'm actually considering taking this... I don't know. My thought with this truck is maybe I get... Instead of doing the tanker deliveries, because they seem to be quite... They're good. They pay good, but they're... The heavy ones, this truck does struggle a bit with the filled tanker trailers. Like, I can put up with it, but long term, I don't think it's the best idea. It's quite a risk. So I'm thinking maybe we eventually bring this truck over to West Coast or somewhere else. And maybe even Italy, but for Italy, I'd rather have a cab over truck because it's just so much narrow shit to avoid. Alright, let's drop the trailer off. Got 2,500 bucks for it. Cool. Alright, let's spin it around. Alright. Back it up. Message retracted. You buy a decent car, what can you buy? Alright. Now there seems to be, I don't know what the difference between the port and then Port of Miami is. So there's this one which has one. And it's just this going to, yeah, Port of Miami. And then this one is going, what do we got? Oh, this one's going Palm Springs. Oh, perfect. This is going basically way, up the way we, so, if we take that, that takes us sort of back towards the house, and we're not far away. But then I kind of want to sort of keep going back and forth a little bit. Oh, what the hell? This one pays... What? This one's so close and it pays like 4 grand. Wait, maybe I just pick this one up, right? Let's just do that. Let's try that. There's an MD series in your budget? The name of the game is BeamNG Drive, except I'm using the RLS Career Overhaul mod, the RLS Career Collection, and I'm playing on the River Highway map at the moment. I was actually in West Coast earlier, but we had to come over here to make some money because I've got nothing to make money over at West Coast at the moment. We're working on it. Oh god, am I going to be able to turn this thing around here? Yeah, I am. Oh good. We're fine. Let's back it in, back it in. Back it up. God, that's not lined up. Oh, hang on. Nope, nope, that's not going to cut it. That. Okay, we can do better than that. Hold on. I sold my truck for way too much now, almost 40k. Damn. Immediately making money. Immediately flipping cars. You'll have to see it. Yeah. So even though these trailers aren't paying much because they're so close, the fact that they are so close means this is probably one of the better ways we can make money here. An MD with a cargo box. Ooh, that's a good idea. With the new rebalance, though, I will say cargo parcel deliveries. Nothing is as good anymore, but particularly parcel deliveries. I was doing parcel deliveries in Italy and making like $300,000. Well, I was making like $200,000 per delivery with like a cab over truck with 3 28-foot pup trailers, all filled with parcel cargo containers. Now I don't think you'd make anywhere close to that. Animated wipers is the mod. It adds windscreen wipers to all of the vanilla vehicles and a number of mods as well. I can't remember off the top of my head which ones are added, but it does tell you, if you read the description on the repo, the mod will tell you which other mods it works with. You have to install animated wipers mod, and then you need to install on your car, go to the windshield in the parts and replace the windshield with windshield animated wipers, and then press Y. And Y allows you to sort of scroll through the different speeds, and then I believe Alt Y will turn on the rear wiper, and there's also a button, I don't know what it is, but there is a button that will do your headlight wipers if you have a car that has those, like the ETK I-Series. But I believe you'd probably also need to pick headlight wipers working as well. You'd have to replace the regular headlight wipers. Rubbing against that concrete barrier. It's okay. All right, drop that off. $4,500. Very nice. All right. Now tell me, oh, for God's sake. Now, please floor it in the truck. Brother, I've been flooring it most of the time. It's not fast. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, this one's going to Railport. The Beam Beer Factory. Wait, speaking of Beam Beer. Miramar Ute's not a bad option. I generally find, though, your best bet is just to get a vehicle with the most amount of cargo boxes that you can. Whichever one you can get that you're comfortable driving with the most amount of cargo in it, get that. Generally is the best. See, I know that we like Beam Beer is cool and all, but I tell you what's cooler than Beam Beer is money. So we're gonna take the empty trailer up to Railport. Empty trailer won't be a problem for us. So we'll take that one up to Railport, and then we'll hopefully pick up a nice filled one. And hopefully, I'm praying we can get a delivery that sort of takes us over towards where our house is, so we don't have to go too far. Excuse me. Yes, Beam money for life, exactly. I like Beam Beer, but nothing beats money at the end of the day, because it's what I need to buy stuff. Alright, back it in. Beep, beep, beep. Let's line it up. We're a little bit off. That's fine. We forced it in, just rammed it in there, made it work. Okay, that's why we moved the fifth wheel slider back. Damn, got scammed. An old pickup. Kieran, you keep demanding that I do things, and like, what do you want me to do? You want me to be like, all right, shit, all right, Kieran, let me just get out the truck, abandon this delivery, let me taxi back, and I'll buy an old pickup truck. Like, no. Tell me to buy an old pickup truck when I'm looking for cars to buy, maybe. Gotta like let me actually do stuff. Otherwise, how am I gonna buy anything? You're all good. It's just every time I see what you're saying in chat, it's just do this, do this. I can only do so many things. All right. The truck is being floored for your information, Kieran. This is as fast as it goes. Howdy, Mohan. Hazy's about a year old. He's just sitting on my windowsill now. You can't see him, but he is right there. He's sleeping. It's quite comfy. Yeah, he's about a year old. I got him in... Oh, God. We think he was born at some point in February. I got him as a stray, so we're not entirely sure, but given when we saw the cat that ended up mating with other stray cats and creating him, and then given when he showed up, we've sort of estimated that it was about February of last year. Why not drive a train? Because I don't think trains are in Beam. My week's been alright. Lots of moving and stuff around. But nothing too major. Just the usual stuff. Ugh. Nose itchy for no good reason. I'm not sure what that's about. Guns? What the fuck? Is that a threat? No, I'm hunting rifle. What do you hunt? People. People that are annoying. I can also... Wait, I can also buy like a tank weapon on... What the fuck? What kind of mods have you got installed? Men's is playing War Thunder in BeamNG. The slowest vehicle? Probably this, eh? I imagine. I mean, maybe when this doesn't have a trailer on the back, like unloaded. Excuse me, it'd probably be a toss-up between this and the flatbed. I couldn't tell you. But because without the trailer on it, this thing's not like dog slow. It is pretty slow, but not like as slow as you'd think without a trailer. It's got a pretty big turbo on it. It had a 20 psi turbo boost gauge rather on it when I first got the truck. That's one of the things that upgraded inside the interior. See, it goes up to 50 psi now. I don't know why it only had a 20 psi gauge when it's got a T600 turbo that makes like 45 psi boost. Not sure what that's about. Howdy, Mohan. Bird, deer and bird. Fair enough. Deers piss you off. Deers get on your bad side and you go, alright, it's fucking Jove if you missed a deer. Alright, I'm thinking what I probably will end up doing is taking this truck and getting like my own parcels. Like I'm thinking I'll get my own trailer, rather, that's what I'm trying to say. I'll get my own trailer that I can fill up with parcels, and I'll give it a paint job that's so it sort of matches this truck, and then I might take this over to West Coast. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe I'll take it over before I get the trailer for it, but I don't know. I just think that in terms of River Highway, we might want to upgrade to some more like heavy duty stuff, because this thing with the filled tanker on the back, like I said, it struggles. It really actually does quite like it does get quite offset by the weight of the trailer on the back when you have a filled tanker. So I think for River Highway I want to get some more heavy duty trucks. Potentially a B series might be cool, the big off-road truck. Not that I need to go off-road, but I don't know, might be worth checking out. Also, I want to go to the Gap at some point. I've not been to that map, and it's cool. Lots of off-roading stuff there, so I want to check that out at some point. Yes, trailer deliveries are good. At the with the rebalance update, I'd actually say trailer deliveries are. It actually has gone the other way, because before the rebalance, parcels were way better than trailers. There was no real reason to do trailer deliveries once you'd unlocked like decent parcels. However, now there's basically no real reason to. Once you unlock the fifth wheel trailers, there's like no reason really to do parcels. I mean, I'm gonna still experiment a little bit with it and see what we can do, but because I don't know, maybe I'll find some good stuff with if I'm using my own trailer and stuff. Because I know there's a few spots where you can pick up some pretty valuable parcels, so I don't want to completely write it off, but for now, trailers have definitely been the more profitable thing for me. Honk, 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 honk. Move out of my way, guys. Or don't, and I'll just ram you off the road. That works for me too. Let's get some fucking airtime over this ramp, dude. Okay. No airtime. We have to go a lot faster over that to get air. One day. Wait, there's a... You try taxi sim? Is that a thing? Why would I do taxi sim when I could just get a taxi and do taxi jobs in Beam? Oh, actually, now I think about it, that probably would have been a good way to get some money in West Coast. Would have been just... but that being said, I only have like 2-seater cars, so maybe it wouldn't have been a good way to make money. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was horrible. Sorry. It's the Beam beers. Excuse me, coming through. Whoa. Oh, this place is kind of a pain in the ass. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. No worries. I've clipped that before and put a hole in the tanker. Didn't want to do that again. I didn't see the new livery on the Scintilla. Is there a new livery? Is it a vanilla livery? What is it? All right, trailer drop off. 8,300 bucks. Taxis are a good way to make fast money. Yeah, I found taxis to be not too bad. In River Highway, though, you end up having to drive way too far for it to really be profitable, especially when you can use Beam Eats to make, like, yeah, way more money. Beam Eats was by far the most profitable thing early game for me in River Highway. All right, we got one trailer. Where's it going? Forest Junction? Not going very far. Let's give that one a miss for now. These tires don't like to slow down. All right. 7 trailer transports here. That crown on my head? What crown? This is my head. It's just that. Spearleaf Marine Port. An empty container. Sure, I guess we'll take this. All right, this will be our last set of deliveries then. We'll take this. We'll take this to Spearleaf, and then from there we'll just pick up whatever tanker trailer we've got, and we'll go from there. That'll be the strat. Pick this bad boy up. Bang. Easy as that. I'm going to unlock the 5th wheel and just... Is that too far? That might be too far. Oh no, that's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll be all good. Cool. Just... I like to shorten the 5th wheel up as much as I can, or you know, bring the trailer as close as possible without getting too close. Because that's a nice way of just shortening our trailer a little bit, making us a little more compact. Slightly less likely to crash into stuff. Yes, Lexival, it is BeamNG. BeamNG Drive with the RLS Career Overhaul mod, the RLS Career Collection, which is just a suite of like 150 different mods. And I'm playing on the River Highway map. And I also have some extra mods on top, such as animated wipers, CKs, custom skyboxes, and a few paid car mods like the Barstow 4, the Gavril Scout, the Civetta Mondello, and some other ones I probably can't think of off the top of my head. Oh, I see. I was wondering about that too. I see the crowns next to people. Like, and I see also, like, it'll say right now it says PC Gamer is #1. Some people, it'll also say #2. I don't know who #2 is right now. They've not spoken. It might be someone who's lurking. Also, I just want to point out, 14 concurrent viewers right now. Shout out to, I mean to me, I guess, but also shout out to all the people watching. You're all good, Xavier. Don't you stress about it. As long as you're here watching, you're helping the algorithm, so don't worry about it. But anyway, shout out to the people watching. I've been keeping an eye on this concurrent viewers this whole time, and normally I peak around like, well, not peak, but normally I sit around 4 to maybe 8. So I've been watching it. It's been sort of hovering around 12 to 18, which is like almost double what I would normally get. I'm trying not to think about it too much, but you would think I'd look at that and go, oh wow, that's pretty cool. That's I got lots of people watching, but instead I look at it and go, all right, cool. All right, so I need to maintain that now. And then when it drops, now it's dropped to 13, and I'm like, oh, fuck, what did I do? No, how do I make it better? I think I should just let it ride. What's your favorite game? Hard to say. Hard to say. I've got a few that are up there. What is, hold on. I'm just gonna, there'd be a few on that list. I can give you like 3 games that are probably up there, which would be Minecraft, Grand Theft Auto 5, and why can't I think of the third one? But definitely Minecraft and Grand Theft Auto 5 are up there, if you were including GTA Online with that. But certainly Beam is up there too. BeamNG is definitely up there. I really do quite like Automation as well, which is I mean, you might have heard of it, but it's a game where you design your own cars essentially from the ground up, design and engineer them, and then it's intended to be mainly like a car company tycoon game. The designing aspect is kind of you know, like it's a big part of it, but it's mainly focused on being a car company tycoon game. But just for the ability to design whatever cars I want and then export them and drive them in Beam, I mean, that's one of my favorite games. MS. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? Automation is also cool. Yes, I do like Automation a lot. Shout out Automation. Automation and Beam are very similar in that they've been in early access for like 10 years. But nobody really complains. I mean, there are some people that complain, but people, for the most part, the community generally understands that that it's been in early access for that extended period of time because it's like Beam. There's not a single other driving game or anything that comes close to like what BeamNG does with its level of simulation and soft body physics and stuff. And it's the same with Automation. There's not a single game that comes close to that when it comes to like, there's nothing anything even similar like it. Into like this, you look up car building games, the best you're going to get is games that allow you to like customize cars. Like, so Automation is something completely new and whatnot. So I don't know. I think it's understandable that they're in early access for such long periods of time, and it allows them to build like a really awesome product. I don't know. Beam is in like, it's like 0.38. It's, I wonder if, dude, BeamNG 1.0 is going to go so hard. Automation. Nobody uses Automation. Well, I mean, they probably do, but that's not what we're saying. Automation is the name of a game that I play. It's Automation is a game where you can design your own cars and stuff. Yeah, Beam is realistic. The only thing that lets Beam down is the tire physics. I'm running a mod that improves the tire physics, but it's not perfect. And there are other mods as well, like I used to run the enhanced tire wear and thermals, like Redux or something, and that's compatible with the mod that I'm using for for improved tire physics. The problem though is that The problem though is that the tire wear and thermals mod, when you use it with like big heavy vehicles like trucks and stuff, it just completely like eats your tires. You literally, like, you can't do more than a couple of deliveries before your tires start popping. It's ludicrous. Even if you shove, like, even if you maximum, you know, pump the tires as much as you can. Yeah. Drive stick. Well, I drive manual. My real car is a manual, if that's what you're asking. And then also this truck is a manual. It's a weird 10-speed split shift transmission. But no, I drive a manual. I've driven automatic cars. I've owned automatic cars. One automatic. It's a Volvo S80. My mum now owns that car. Yeah, no, manual's my thing. So it's better on Beam. You reckon? Why is that? No dramas, Mr. Racer. I'll catch you around. Like I said, I may end up doing a second stream tonight. If not, I will be back tomorrow at a similar time, around lunchtime for me. So that's 12 p.m. Plus 8 GMT, plus 8 standard time. So you just can do the conversions for your own time zone. Not going to stall. Yeah, okay. You could also just not be bad at changing gears, and then you don't have to worry about stalling. I mean, I still stall in Beam sometimes because a big part of me feeling like my clutch bite point is actually feeling it and feeling the movement of the car. So obviously in Beam you can't do that. But in Beam I generally make up for that by just sort of absolutely sending it and dumping the clutch everywhere so that I don't really have to worry about stalling it. Tells me not to drive down here, but as if I'm going to go all the way around when I could just do this. All right, 14,500, not bad. So we're going to now look for our last delivery. God, that's painful, that sound. All right, what do we got? That's going to the triple CD. That's not bad. That's going pretty much where we need it to. It's a full container trailer. How old is your other cat? Not. They're both the same age. They're from the same litter, so they'll both be about a year old. Ooh, we could do a road train, but I don't think this truck is built for road training, to be honest with you. I think it's just not quite heavy enough. That I want to pick that, but I want to just make sure I'm not cucking myself. You know what I mean? Like, I want to come over here. Spin it around. Favorite food? I couldn't tell you. I think someone asked me this the other day. Or yesterday. Was it you that asked me yesterday? I think you said you can't go wrong with a good steak. And I second that. I still think that's true. Okay, nope. Let's get back to before that container trailer that I want disappears. Come on, back it up, back it up, back it up. Stop! God. Back. Alright. Quick. Yes. Alright, still there. Except... Alright, I'm gonna wait for that trailer to show up. So this will be... Oh, God. This chair is really killing me right now. I will probably take a quick break after this delivery with the truck. And then... Yeah, this... Hang on. Oh! I'm actually in... That's so bad. This chair is really uncomfortable. Sorry. I know I just seem like I'm just like fucking certified unk status right now. I'm just in pain just sitting down. But this chair is so bad. Oh, why am I stuck? There we go. I'm gonna like slump down a bit, take a bit of pressure off my tailbone. How is it cool? How is what cool? God. This chair sucks ass. I really need to upgrade my like frame and stuff that my wheels on and seat. Like it's just not, it actually destroys me so bad. No. How's it cooked? Oh, how's it cooked? What? Why did it not? I'm sorry. Why did it not hit you? I literally. What? What are we doing here? What is this scam? Medium rare. You can't, as long as it's not well done, then it's all good. But medium rare is the best way. What is this shit? How did I manage to get myself stuck under the trailer? Hang on, I've got an idea. If we click... No, unlock the fifth wheel. Fifth wheel tilt unlocked. Oh my god, dude. You know what we should do instead of messing around like this? I'll tell you what's probably easier. As if... Hello? There we go. I don't know why that wasn't working. Alright. Tow to... No, wait. Tow to the nearest road. There we go. Let's unstuck ourselves. There we go. All right. Do I have the... I do have compression brake on. Alright, good. Alrighty. 10Ks to go. So this is our last delivery of River Highway for today. And we will drive the truck back to the garage after. And then we're going to go pick up our... Then we're going to go pick up... well, not pick up anything, sorry. We're going to go buy that property that I was looking at. And we can start becoming a car dealer. How exciting. God, the cat's found my leftover pizza. You gonna eat that, are you, buddy? Oh, you don't like it. You didn't look like you like that. Good. Maybe it's because it's got pineapple on it. You shouldn't be eating my leftovers, but I also shouldn't have just left it there for you to eat, so... You know. Fair enough, I suppose. I also really need to piss right now. So I'm definitely taking a break after this delivery so I can take a piss break. Give my ass and tailbone a rest from this rock-hard seat. Before it shatters into dust. Oh. You what? You like cousin? What does that mean? Come on, truck. We shouldn't have a problem getting it up this this hill. I think I've done this before. The problem is, it's power-wise, it can handle the weight. It's not really a problem. What is a problem is the weight itself of the trailer is too much for the truck. It just can't. The truck doesn't weigh enough to sort of offset all that weight of the trailer. Come on, too low. Come on, up you go. Let's lock the diffs. No, shit. That's not what I meant. I unlocked the fifth wheel slider. That's not good. Lock the fifth wheel. All right, it's locked. This isn't okay. We've kind of put ourselves in a bit of a situation here. Center diff is locked. Rear diffs are locked. Whoa. Okay. Is there like a... Can I raise or drop the legs on this trailer? Can I... Hold on. Hold on. We put ourselves in a bit of a situation here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's not what I wanted. Alright, let me unlock the slider again. Oh, okay. So let's get it so it's there, so it's nice and locked in place. Slider. And now let's... There we go. So now it should be on the rear wheels, weighing them down. What's this? Interaxle diff? I thought that was locked. Oh, center diff? And interaxle diff? Wait, I need to rebind some stuff, but whatever. Oh, come on, truck. You've got this. Oh, wait, I need to probably do this, right? Whoa, it's rolling back. Oh my... Okay. We're gonna have to just let it roll back, I think. Let it roll. Ooh, not that way. I want to get it sort of like slightly on slightly less of an angle. All right, come on. No, come on. I know you can do it, truck. Come on. Come on, truck. You got it. No! It was so close. Ah. God, this car that's on this on the side of the trailer isn't helping either. Oh my god. Oh, the clutch is overheating. We could have a slight issue here. My clutch is overheating now. Now I need to let it cool down. For God's sake. If I switch it off. Clutch is still hot. This is a little unfortunate, I'm going to be honest. Clutch is still overheating, for God's sake. Did I destroy my clutch? I probably did, eh? Yeah. Well, I tried to get my truck up there, and then I accidentally stalled it, changing down a gear, and now I've sort of it won't go back up. Also, my clutch is overheated, so I'm kind of just sitting here waiting for it to cool down. It's all good. These things happen. All right, I'm gonna give it a go again. Fuck. Okay, now it's just burning the clutch. It's not even moving the... Okay. Let's just disconnect that trailer. Yeah, but an automatic doesn't have low range like this does. I mean, there's probably options to put it in, but with a stock gearbox, it's not an option. Well then. I guess we're just leaving the trailer there, I suppose. How much money do I have now? 48,000? That's not enough. That's definitely not enough. Wait a minute, the car's despawned. Are you good? This fucking crackhead. I put the clutch in, I'm rolling it back. Rolling it back. So the cars have disappeared now, so like surely... I'm wondering, am I going to be able to like move it slightly? Like straighten it up? I don't know if that would help. Oh god, I'm about to run my truck off this cliff. I don't think with an overheating clutch, I don't know if I'll be able to do much. Ooh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're not pushing that. We ain't pushing anything. Ugh, alright. I tell you what. It would have been better if we could have just rolled it further down, but now it's kind of stuck where it is. Hold on. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. How hard is it to line this up? Fully turn. There we go. Alright, it's hooked up again. I'm just going to park it. And I'm going to leave it off. And I'm going to just hope that the clutch cools down a little bit. What mission is this? It's not a mission, it's just a delivery for the career mode that I picked up. And unfortunately, I got myself a little stuck. These things happen. This is why I was saying I don't think this truck is really cut out for hauling this heavy stuff. Better off, I think, with just doing parcels and stuff. So I think this truck will eventually be retired away from River Highway. Alright. Oh, the clutch stopped overheating. Alright. I'm going to let it sit here. I'm going to go take a piss break. And also need to get up off this chair because it's killing me. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes and we'll be back. And I'm going to attempt to unstuck the truck. If I can't do that, I'll just call it and... we might have to do one more delivery to make up for the money that I'm losing doing this. And then we'll go back to West Coast. So, I shall return. We've returned. Let's figure out if we can get this thing out of here. That's all I want to know. If we could just move it a little bit and potentially could roll it back into here, I don't know. We'll see what we can do. Oh, the clutch is ruined. Clutch is not even in right now. It's okay. All right. It's either the clutch is ruined or it's merged with this barrier, because that can happen sometimes. All right. Well, suppose we're going back to Uncle's campground. I'm gonna kill myself. Alright, there we go. Let's jump out. Oh, we got charged $2 grand for the delivery that we threw away. Go to part customization and then back out. That will refresh our clutch. Alright. Well, that was shameful. What do we got? Install it. I'll try my best. Okay. Empty tank going to Spearleaf Refinery in the port. Pick that up. Okay. Are you guys good? Like, what is your problem? Just drive into me more, why don't you? There we go. That definitely needs a fifth wheel slider unlocking. And lock that. Lock it! Why is it not locking now? Now lock it. What the fuck? Keyboard, please. Lock the fifth wheel. There we go. Scrape the bull bar a little bit, no worries. In Beam all the time. Fastest way to make your car undrivable is to go into the environment option part of the menu and then set gravity to negative Earth for 2 seconds and then set it to sun, and you will pancake your car. I have many times destroyed my car to the point it's undrivable. I've done it before on this map, on stream, in career mode actually. I was driving a truck quite a bit taller than this one, towing a big sequence of trailers, and you know, go underneath an overpass. Turns out 11'8" overpass, don't have the clearance, smacked straight into it. Did this thing just light up? I swear this CB radio just lit up. Or was it already like that? Oh, I pressed the headlight button. Okay. Go! Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna make this delivery and then I'll probably do one. I'll do another one just because I'm gonna have to drive all the way back anyways. So I mean, I could tow myself, but then yeah, I don't know. It's just worth, while I'm here, it's just worth doing another delivery. So I'll but yes, Kieran, you are correct, and I shall do that. We'll drop this one off. We'll pick up a filled trailer, and hopefully we can find one that takes us nice and close to where our what do you call it? Where our garage is, and then from there we can just drive back to the garage. Or actually, we don't even need to do that, do we? We just want to end up close to the airfield because we're going to use the retrieve favorite vehicle option, and that'll bring the stupid mud drag thing to us. So anyway, that's fine. Point is, yes, we're gonna go get that garage. I probably will. There's a lot of cool muscle cars like and just classic cars in general in the career collection, like within the mods that are included in that. There's a lot of nice muscle cars. There's a lot that I've seen. I'm more of like a JDM, sort of Japanese cars, and like Euro or like kind of like exotic kind of cars. You know, like your Ferraris, Lamborghinis, that sort of thing is normally my sort of style, particularly with the Jap cars. That's the main thing. But Beam, I've noticed there's been a lot of muscle cars that I've been like, ooh, I want to get that. Normally muscle cars I'm not that concerned with. It's something about, in Beam particularly, in the career mode, owning a car that's not, I don't know, even if it's not particularly special, it feels a lot more special in Beam career mode. What's up, Carol? Not too much. We just trucking. I got this delivery to make, and then I'm going to do one more to hopefully bring us back towards the airstrip. And then we're going to head back home. Well, not home. We're going to head back to West Coast and continue business over there. Off stream, I'll probably do a bunch of ride the bus, a bunch of gambling. Because I'm trying to double my money. I think I need to turn the compression brake on. Dude. Van would be a good daily. I had a van earlier in this career save. I was using the Gavril Scout for a while, because it was a paid mod, and I thought, well, I probably should get some use out of it. I quite liked it, but the H series was a lot better for, I think, for this map. I think it's not really about how fast your car is, because there's so much highway driving and stuff. You're better off just getting the biggest delivery vehicle you can. So the Scout was kind of overshadowed by the H series for me. However, it was pretty good, and it was quite quick and nice to drive. So I feel like on a different map, like West Coast maybe, the Scout would be really good. And then you could also use it for BeamNG, because it doesn't drive like a stupid body on frame, you know, hunk of metal like the H series does. But to be fair, I don't mind the H series. It's quite tail happy. I quite like it. And it's very, because it's heavy, it's like slow, it doesn't snap quickly, so you can really easily control the slides. Oh yeah, no, I can vouch for that. I had a T-Series cab over box truck that I was using in Utah, and it paid very good. You just go from there's some pickups, there's some like mechanic shops and dealerships down the bottom of the like canyon. You pick up the stuff from there, you drive up to the top, up to the peak, and there's like Top Rock Auto and a few other places. Make your deliveries, and I was making, yeah, like 50 grand per delivery. That was prior to the rate rebalance, so I'm not entirely sure how that'll go now. Ooh, crunchy neck. Yeah, this is my exit here. Wait, no, I had that right. Parrot Sport? Mixed martial arts for sure. I mean, it's a combat sport, so probably not exactly what you were meaning, but I really couldn't give a shit about any other sports. I used to play soccer as a kid. I played for 4 years, and I was fucking good at it. I was a defender and occasionally a goalkeeper. Excuse me. But I don't mind soccer, but like the only sports I really care to watch or follow, the only one is MMA. Primarily the UFC, but that's obviously not the only organization. And there's some interesting characters in other organizations, but unless you're, I don't know, for the most casual fans and stuff, the UFC is basically all you need to see. Engine's gonna blow? Nah. Never. It's got a governor in it. It'll be fine. Check engine lights? Nah. No check engine lights in this bad boy. Alright, let's make the drop off. 14,500. Very nice. I think level 50 is the max, so we're at max level for our deliveries, which is cool. I don't see a check engine light. Oil, water temperature is fine. Oil pressure is fine. Battery voltage and amps are fine. It's making boosts. No worries. We're all good. That's the CB radio over there. So we don't need to worry about that. Why are you stopped? Move. Alright, what we're looking for is these two, so... Alright, what do we got here? Nothing? What? Or is there nothing here? Okay. Back it up then. Oh, are you talking about that orange thing in the bottom of left of your screen? Like, or of the game screen that's visible to you? That is because I over-revved it or I did some synchronizer damage or something. And for some reason now it's just permanently going to be stuck there like that. Alright. 10 trailer. That's just like a warning thing. I didn't actually do anything to it. Of course there'd be like nothing that's going like close to where I need to go. That's the closest. Ugh. We'll just take that. Whatever. Full container of fuel. Have to be careful with it. But it's not too far away, so... I should put my wipers back on. I think we're connected. Yep. Alright, we're good to go. I'm taking this trailer back and we're on out. This is in the direction back to the airfield, so that's what we're doing. If there's a trailer, when we get to the drop off for this one, if there's a trailer there that's heading again towards where we're going, we'll pick that up. If not, we'll just drive back. Or I might even tow it back at that point. Like, subscribe, share, and chat. This guy gets it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. I have a trailer on. I can't go down there. Also, there's a fence blocking the way anyway, so I can't... It's not actually any faster to go that way. Because I still have to go around. Oh my god. Look at this. I might need to... like, adjust the position of the fifth wheel. What is this? Why is that open? What happened? Alright, I think I might actually need to unlock the fifth wheel slider and back it up. Ooh, not that much. A little bit further, lock it. There we go. So if we put it there, that should hopefully stop us from like... Because what's happening before is we were basically doing a wheelie What's the horsepower on the truck is, it's got 594 horsepower and it weighs 8.5 tons. Because what we were doing before is it's like literally doing a wheelie, dude. Yeah, see, this truck is not built for hauling stuff as heavy as this. I don't know what we can do about that, because I quite like it. Not sure if it's worth maybe like adding a third axle to it. Mod the truck. It's already modded a lot. I didn't want this to be like, this wasn't really intended to be like a heavy duty one. But maybe it's worth adding like a third axle or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we can do to make it more capable of like towing better. I think the only way really is just to add weight. More torque. I don't think that's true though. It's not a power issue. It's not that it runs out of power. It's just that it literally like and I'll say one thing I'll say as well is it's not like right now, something I noticed with like these trailers particularly is it's quite like, whoa, and it does. I've tipped them over before. I actually had a 19-ton marble block that I was towing yesterday at some point, and it flipped my truck over going around through this area. I was not even going that quickly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? I need more weight at the front, but I'm not exactly sure what I can do to add that. But we'll figure it out, because I don't want to just retire this truck. I think it's better off coming to, like I said, I think what I want to do with it is is just get a dry van trailer for it and use it for parcel deliveries. What are we doing here? Let's just what do you do for work? I'm a disability support worker, actually, is my actual job. But I do a lot of this on the side. I'm attempting to make this my job. I'd love to stream for work, but we're working on it. But yeah, I'm a disability support worker at the moment. What do you do for work, Oscar? I feel like it's only fair. Yeah, it pays alright. It depends what you do. It depends what, like, what's the word I'm looking for? There's different things that you know you can provide support with. Like there's different funding is allocated for certain things for different things. So depending on what you're doing, where you know like therapy stuff pays better than like your general like skill development and training or building or social development and stuff. And yeah, it kind of depends on what you're doing, but you're looking at anywhere from, I charge generally for the general stuff that I do, typically $45 an hour, 40 to 45, but that's on the cheaper end. Most people you'd be looking at sort of 50 plus, 50, 60, up to even 70, depending on who, again, depending on what kind of support you're getting. Oh yeah, not too bad. Do you like get up in the trees and chop shit down, or are you just like on the ground lumberjack mode with the axe? Or are you like one of those guys? I see videos of guys like in trees chainsawing them down, like branches and stuff down. Usually I see the videos where the branch like lands on somebody's house or their car. I usually don't see the successful ones. My algorithm knows I don't want to see that. I want to see somebody lose their lose their home. Howdy, Ryzen. Dude, Ryzen, what a coincidence. That's what my CPU is. How do you do this mode? Well, if you want to play career mode, you open up BeamNG, right on the like home page, the main menu. You click career, it's grayed out, but you just click it anyway. You say, I don't care, I'm gonna click this, because I'm a fucking renegade. Alright, you click that shit, and it will say something. Do you want to pussy out and not play it because it's experimental? And you say, no, I'm gonna play it anyway. And then you have access to career. If you want to play what I'm playing specifically though, you will need to download the RLS career overhaul mod, which I recommend you would do anyway. It's just way fucking better than the standard career mode. On top of that, I'm also running the RLS career collection and a few other mods on top, just because why not? Oh, the 7800X3D is a good ass CPU, dude. I've got a 9700X. I was looking at the 7800X3D, but it's better in gaming performance, but I also care about like productivity, and I'll be streaming, and I also, you know, video editing and stuff like that. So I decided to go to 9700X. I think, isn't the 7800X3D like AM4 as well? What FPS do you get? Do you want to find out? Let's find out together. I'm pretty sure it's 60. Like, it seems pretty smooth to me. It's around 60. How do I see my frame rate? That's what I want to know. Graphics. Debug. Wait, show FPS metrics. There we go. There we go. I'm getting average of 40, about 45. Okay. There you go, I'm getting about 40. But I am streaming and I'm using the CK graphics thing. Oh, no! Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, so about... Alright. This truck is not heavy enough. Okay. I'm just gonna drive better. The truck is too light. It tipped over. I was going so slowly. What the fuck happened to that guy? Oh, God. Alright, well, guess we're not making that delivery. How much money do I have? Is it enough? 59,000? That's enough. That's enough. We're gonna leave the truck. How much damage is done to it? 3 grand? Jeez. Do I do it in insurance? I'll do it with insurance. 2 grand to fix that. Alright. This thing, I'm gonna list that for sale. $61,000. I'm gonna get rid of the MD series. It's actually an MH. I need to get rid of this FPS thing now, actually. Hold on a second. You got your answer. I'm getting sort of 40 to 60 depending on the situation and what I'm driving. Graphics, turn that off. Stop. Alright. Get it bigger. Alright. I don't really want to drive... I don't really want to drive this all the way to the... because I have to go on the highway. And that thing is horrible to drive on pavement, so instead... it's a G920. More or less the same thing. Fastest vehicle is definitely my Basto, the V6, like built V6 thing. Why is this? Whatever. I'm not repainting it because I'm selling it anyway. Who cares? All right. What the hell? Oh, my wheels turned. What the? Why won't it? Is it broken? Why won't it go? Why won't it face straight? What's that about? Okay, there we go. I don't know what I was doing. Alright. We're gonna drive to the airport in this thing, and then I'll just request my favorite vehicle. Which, because for some reason that's the dirt dune buggy thing. Drive angry, floor it. This thing's not that quick, but I mean, I'll floor it if you want. This is flooring it right now, by the way. Don't use the brakes. I'm actually going to use the brakes, Kieran, I'll be honest with you. Because I'd like to make it to my destination. I don't think this thing has animated wipers. Devastating. What the hell? Why does that... Why is Y bound to the compression brake? Does this thing even have a compression brake? I guess it does. Whatever. Road rage. No road rage. Road peace. Oh, insurance just renewed. We don't want Final Destination stuff happening. You're so right. That's why we use brakes. Brakes are good. Gear down equals brakes. Yeah. I don't think... We don't really need a Jake brake in this car. In this truck, rather. I just was surprised to think that it had one. I was also surprised that for some reason the button... The button that is bound to my wipers is doing the Jake brake. I'm not sure what that's about. Oh, never mind. I don't need to retrieve it. It's already here. I just left it here. Perfect. Just gonna turn the car off and just leave it here. Just leave it out in front of... Oh, what the fuck am I'm stuck on the car. Okay, let me just... I'll just get in and then get back out. I'll unstick myself. Excuse me. Oh. Alright. There we go. Back to West Coast. Alright, it shouldn't take too long to load, but I'm gonna open this up while we wait. Of course it fucking explodes everywhere. It didn't explode, but... Ugh, I have to... Why is it shaken up? It's been sitting on my, like, on my side table. Oh, shit. I would try. I'd give it a go. I was a little concerned about destroying that truck. Because if I did damage it, I'd have to go back to River Highway to get it fixed before I could sell it. Ugh. Horrible. Howdy, Carl. Alright, going to tow this back to We don't own that anymore, but I guess we can still tow it there. Alright. Do we tow it to the mud drags, maybe? I guess... Hold on. We'll tow it to the dragway right now. Yes, I am looking at getting the garage. Thing is, I have to... Okay, we should be pretty good on money, actually. We'll leave that in there for now. Then we're going to sell the car too. Alright, let's drive over there and see what they want for it. I forgot this thing had 744 horsepower. That's my bad. It also weighs 774 kilo. So it's almost a 1-to-1 power to weight ratio. Alright, so we're going to buy this place is the goal. How much do they want for it? Purchase garage. 233? Are you out of your mind? Why? Oh, God's sake, the housing market's gone up. Quick waiver caution has dragged the economy lower. Ooh, hang on. Yesterday was a rise in local crime. So that might make the housing fall soon. Because I want to get this garage, but I don't want to pay like top dollar for it. So I'm thinking... Let's see what we can negotiate them down to. But we've only got like just over 200,000. Here we go. Oh, we could always finance it. Let's finance it maybe. We finance, and we give ourselves 2 hours. How much do we pay? Every 5 minutes we would pay 8 grand. We do 3 hours. Oh god, I'm not gonna stream for another 3 hours though. But if I do that, I'm committing myself to playing for another 3 hours. Maybe we won't finance it then. Let's make an offer. Let's see what we can get him. Oh wait, the estimated market's dropped. Hang on a sec. Or was it already that and it just was fees and stuff on top? Let's try and get him at 15% under market. 185. Get a minivan. Relax. I'm not gonna have any money left after this, Sarge. So, minivan can wait. 195. Can we meet at 190? Don't get too pissy with me, please. Okay. Oh, do I try and push him? Nah. We take 192. We'll take 192 too. That comes out to a total of 200,000. Okay, we can afford that. We can afford that. All right. So we are buying it at a little bit of an extra cost, but I'm just going to do it. So... Oh, housing's falling. Wait a minute. Did we just... I think the price actually did go down before we negotiated on it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, the price did go down. It went down from like by almost $40,000. Cool. Thanks for the rise in crime. That's hell good. All right. Let's bust out our savings. We've got 55,000. So if we just put in like 150. If we withdraw 150. Bang. Got 3,000 left in the savings, which is not a whole lot, but that's fine. Can I please... Could I just... There we go. Buy at negotiated price. Look at that. So now we own this, which we can't do really anything other than tune and repair cars here. However, the main reason that we bought that is so that we have now 4 more storage spaces. And that will allow us to get a nice little car dealership going. Oh yeah, don't you worry, Kieran. That's what we're going for. I'm not going to do just that. I want to try and keep things fairly diverse. I don't want to hone in entirely on one style of career. just so that, you know, to keep everyone happy, so that everyone has, you know, there's a bit of something for everyone. However, car salesman is definitely going to be something I'm going to be doing because you can just make quite a lot of money from it. It's just quite a good way to make money. So if we go to marketplace, this thing, oh, you're joking, the market value's dropped. All right, deny. Let's remove this listing, remove the listing, deny you, and remove the goddamn listing, please. Okay, hang on, walk out. Kieran, I'm gonna get whatever I can find that I can find under market value. That's my meta. If it's cheaper than it should be, I'm buying it. Oh, you're fucking joking. I can't do anything with this now. I can't put it back on the market. Ugh. What am I gonna do? I'll tell you what we'll do. To make some money to get a car. Let's retrieve the Barstow. Oh, what the f... How much to repair it? Oh my god. I guess we'll use another accent forgiveness. For God's sake. Alright. Strategy here. We're gonna buy... honestly, we could just look at the marketplace now and see if there's anything for like 4 grand. Because there could be something real cheap. There you go. What did I say? Oh, it's got barely any Ks on it. Where's it being sold from? Private? Oh, that might be... That could be the way we start. Or we could buy a Beetle from Trusted Auto, but it's got 500,000 kilometers on it. So that's... See, the problem is we can't really buy from Trusted Auto because the cars will be ruined. I mean, I guess we can. We just won't make much money. What? Okay. Maybe if the carve-out market goes up, we can sell that. All right, let's get one of these. We've got the money for it. It's cheap. All right. This is what we're looking at. This is basically just, I don't know what this is, like almost like a Corolla Camry thing. I think it's like based on some sort of Camry. Almost looks Lexusy at the back. Howdy, Gavin. Alright, this may end up becoming the first car we add to our makeshift car dealership. We'll peep it out a bit. Pop the hood. There we go, got a 1.8. Oh. Alright, well, we're not going to be looking at it too much, but there was a 1.8 litre 4-cylinder under there. I saw it briefly. Alright, what do we got? Nice bit of boot space. Okay, so because of the mileage where some of the like hinge stuff has worn out, I think that's something that the developer of the mod might need to I don't know, look at solving, because it's quite inconvenient. The fact that, you know, just because my car is... Oh, I need to actually buy it. I can't just drive off. Hold on. Tried to steal this man's car. Negotiate price. I'm gonna... It's already pretty low, but I'm gonna, like... Will you take $1,000? Alright. 1,800 bucks it is. And we're not insuring it. We're gonna save money by doing this. We're not insuring it. So it's less than $2,000 we paid for this. If you include... Yeah, it's about $2,000 all up if you include the $52 we paid to taxi over here. Let's go around. Pretty good. Not too bad. Just chilling. Getting a stream out on the grind. How's yours? Alright, this thing drives pretty well for what it is. Got what, 132,000 miles on it? Park it up. We didn't have to go far, which was nice. Cool. Alright. That's the first car in our Alder Dragway dealership, I suppose. What this is. Got a 6-hour road trip? Goddamn. Where are you going? Somewhere hectic? Alright, marketplace. Yes, yes. I understand it's dropped more than 5%. I get it. I don't care about this. I'll sort that out later. Alright, I'm going to put... Oh, dude! This thing's worth like 16 grand! What a steal! What an absolute steal! Can I put it up for... Oh, I can put it up for like over 19,000. Wait, let's just do 19.4. No way. As if I bought that for 2 grand and I can resell it for almost 10 times that. Okay. I will keep that in mind. From London to News. News? Oh, okay. Because oh, Newcastle. Okay. Not very cool. What you driving in? Alright, we can't actually browse the marketplace in here. So what I guess while I... Oh, you know what? No, I'm not even going to drive it. I'm just going to walk. My stamina skill. Oh, excuse me. A van with aircon. Ah, that's all you need. Alright. My vehicles. Let's put this back in storage. Excuse me. Alright. Let's bring out the Barstow. And while I wait for someone to make me a... Oh, for God's sake. Oh, and the door? How did that happen? Both doors? The fuck? Alright. No, we're gonna repaint it. I'm pretty sure I just had selected Shadowstone Metallic, because it's the color I felt that blended with the carbon fiber parts the most. Excuse me. Hang on. While I'm thinking of it. Let's go change this to Evening Sky 3. I don't know what that one is, but... Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright. Evening Sky 3. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. And then... that's all we need to do. We're going to jump in the car. And we're going to take a look at... Contracts. Road racing contracts. Easy. 4 laps at 2 minutes in an Aurora. Ah, here we go. Barstow. Short track, alt route. Yeah, let's accept that. Is there another one we can do? No, Pessima and Aurora. Alright, we'll do this one then. So all we need to do is 2 laps that are sub 133, which we can do that relatively comfortably in this car. And we'll get paid about 2 grand. Easy. It's just under $1,000 a lap. Cool. Can't do sponsors yet. Alright. Off we trot. Oh, someone made me an offer on the Arima. I'll leave that for now. I'll do this little contract and then we'll check and see if there's any better offers. Because that one wasn't very good. It was half what I was asking for. Oh, it's bright. What BeamNG mods do I use? A lot. If you look into the RLS career overhaul, that's the main one. And then also the RLS career collection. But on top of that, I am running some extra mods. Some of them are paid, some of them are free from the repo. The main ones, other than the RLS Career Collection mods, would be this car that I'm driving, the Barstow 4 by Lucas BE, I'm pretty sure, which is a paid mod. There's a tire physics mod, like update mod, which is not on the repo, but it's free. And the mileage wear is the other big one, which is basically as parts age and the more mileage that's on a part or on a car when you buy it, all of the beams and nodes on all of those parts will be weakened relative to how many kilometers are on it. So if you buy a car with 500,000 Ks on it, the suspension is going to be all collapsed and, you know, it's going to scrape along the ground and destroy itself. Ask me how I know. But yeah, quite a few mods. But RLS is the main one, the overhaul for the career. That's game changing. It's really, really awesome. How I know? How I know what? Oh, you break this corner every time. It's alright, this was going to be a warm-up anyways. The phone is in the... yeah, I think the phone is actually in the base career mode. But all of the extra apps and stuff are from the RLS overhaul. Ugh. So I gotta lock in for at least 2 laps here so I can get this contract done. Daily. At the moment, it's daily. I don't know how long I can keep that up, but I'm trying, and it's working well. I'll say it's a lot easier to do it daily on YouTube, where I have, like, people watching, because there's actually, like... I don't know, you don't have to have a pre-established audience on YouTube, it appears, to get people to sort of filtering into your live stream. Whereas on Twitch, there was, like, just nobody watching, basically, ever. And I did that for a year, and that was quite demotivating. So I think I've gained a lot of motivation and stuff recently, having consistent viewers and stuff. So I expect I'll probably stream daily for at least the next week or so. And then even when I'm not streaming daily, it'll be most days, I would imagine. Ooh. Oh, the one I'm using? I would give it an 8. Maybe a 7.5. It's really quite good, but the adjustability is not great. For me, it's pretty good because I'm like 6'4" and a little bit, so I'm quite tall, and I fit it reasonably well. It's a little tight. Like, my legs could probably be a little more extended, but, you know, if you weren't a fucking lanky giant like me, it'd probably fit you really well. Problem that I have with it is that if you're particularly short, like when I try and get my brothers to use it, or even my girlfriend, it's not good for short people. And the other thing is that it's not comfortable. It's fine for like an hour or two, but after 2 hours, your entire ass and tailbone is like crushed. It's like powder. It's not good. And as someone who sits in this chair for like 4 hours a day to live stream, I have to take 1 or 2 breaks at least per stream. And it's not because I'm of any other reason other than the fact that I'm like so uncomfortable. Oh, level 10 road racing, that's cool. I'm pretty sure we completed our... Yeah, we did. We got the wheel is too small. Yeah, that's true. Like, actually, now you pointed out, my hand is like pretty much, it's about that much shorter. My hand from here to there is about that much shorter than the entire wheel. So that's also down to me just having freakishly large ape hands. But it's definitely not ideal for me. Hold on, it's about to, I need to be ready because it's, this is a new thing. It like does this and it cuts off the force feedback, and that has spooked me a few times. I don't know why. I'm just not ready for it. What the hell? It's 5 a.m., Mr. Turtle? Alright. Nah, definitely come back. I was actually considering potentially even jumping on again later for a stream later tonight. For me, it'll be quite late, but I understand for most people watching, it's not. It's actually like probably going to be the afternoon or whatever, or even midday. I'll think about it. I'll see how I go. Does the stream end? Well, you don't have to wait till the stream ends to leave if you got stuff to do, my guy. You don't have to worry about that. But the stream will end very shortly. I'm just I think we're probably coming up, probably looking at wrapping it up now anyways. I'm gonna sell this car. My vehicles, this one. Oh, of course I can't do it from the app. Marketplace. All right. Is this still? Yep. Okay. I need to wait for the vehicle values to go up. They're stable at the moment. All right. Well, we can do that later. But eventually we'll sell this, and that'll get us pretty decent amount of money, hopefully. What offers have we got for this thing? They're all terrible. Let's negotiate with you. Can you do 19? Did you do 19 grand? When did you start? Because I looked last night. I started streaming 4.5 hours ago. Today. 16.2. I shouldn't be too greedy with this car because I literally paid $2,000 for it. But less than $2,000. But I don't know. I want to be greedy though. Can I get at least 17.5 out of you? Like that would be nice. $16.8. Ugh, fine. All right, 20 grand. I'll tell you what, we will buy another car to put in our into our little car dealership that we've bought, or that we're trying to build. Why is this not? Okay, level up my stamina, sick. All right, there we go. We'll buy one more car, or I don't know, we'll check what's on the marketplace. We'll buy a car or two to put in there with our 20 grand, and then okay, it's got 550,000 kilometers. That's probably not going to make us any money. What else is there? All these cars are thrashed. 485,000 Ks, 466. And they're more expensive than the one I got. I got one for less than 2 grand, and it was not destroyed. Not so old. Ooh, this might not be a bad option. This 1.6 GTI Turbo. I think the Sharia Picnic is also a paid mod. Or mention. V6. What the hell? 300,000. Selling at Quarry Side. They don't normally sell cars that old. Must be clean, that one. Be a nice example. Ooh. Okay, that is. I was gonna say that's not a bad price for it, but it's got a lot of Ks on it. Let's get this thing. 187,000 Ks. Let's go pick it up. All right. I quite like this car. This is the kind of, I actually probably either this or there's like, I've seen there's a 2.0 rally one, which like has like some more racing styled wheels, and it's got, seems like it's got like a almost a, not fully stripped, but like a lightweight interior and stuff like that. And it's got a naturally aspirated 2-liter. Makes about 200 horsepower. I saw that one. So either that or one of these GTI turbo ones I think would be cool to put in my little car collection. But I'm happy to at least have it at the dealership for now. Peugeot 206. Indeed. What do we got? What are we working with? Little 1.6. Look at that. Little turbo and a pod filter. Got an intercooler. It's a top mount intercooler. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. I like it. I like it. Left-hand drive. Which I suppose for here is probably better. Ooh. It's a little cargo cover. Oh, the boot doesn't stay up. That's typical. Alright, here we get. See purchase information. No insurance. We don't do that around here. Negotiate price. It's already, oh, it's already 20% under market value. See, I knew I was getting a score. Let's try and offer him 6.5 for it. Hopefully he doesn't crack the shits. Come on, come on. 7, all right, I'll take that. 7,100. We're 23% under market value. Hell yeah. Does it have motor mounts? I hope it has some. I'd imagine there's some in there somewhere. All right, start it up. Ooh, is that flames? Okay, no flames, but backfire. Shush, dog. Fucking dog's right outside my window barking. All right, let's back it up. Ooh. It's been a while since I've driven something this small. This is like Covet levels of little teeny car. Fucking dog needs to shut up. It's my mum's dog. He's a little cunt. Ooh. It really like, I don't know, the steering's like stiff and then all of a sudden it goes like real light. I assume that's just when it's losing grip. Oh, there we go, that feels better. But yeah, when it starts to spin the wheels, the steering wheel goes real light. Take the back seat out and add a spoiler? No, we're not modifying this, all right? This is purely to be resold for profits. We're a car dealer, not a tuning shop. We'll buy the tuning shop later. Got money for it right now. It's $500,000. Can I make one request for you, Kieran? Can I just, if it's just one thing, would be that you stop making demands and start making requests. That's all I ask. No new tires. No, the tires are staying the same. All we are doing is driving it back to the house or back to the storage and selling this bad boy. Ah. Okay, that appears to have done literally nothing. All right, let's pull up. Park. All right. And now this one is going on the marketplace. Catch you later, PC gamer. We're about to finish up anyways. Holy fuck, that's a lot of offers on my truck. All right, Sherry. Oh, see, look at that, dude. Like double what I paid for it. It's worth, essentially. All right. Oop. 16 grand. There we go. And we paid like 7,500 bucks for it. Easy. Easy. Also, I'm just going to deny all of these. Fucking dog needs to shut up. I'm going to go out there and punt him over the fence. I hate small dogs, dude. I won't go into the story of why we have that little shit. But we shouldn't. His existence annoys me. You should, well, actually, he could exist, but just not in my ownership. But just how it is. Alright. Recommend getting a cheap muscle car? Yes, I will keep an eye out. But at this point in time, I have my money is only extending to what I can afford and is going to be like what I can buy for under market value. If I like, it's all well and good buying a cheap muscle car, but if I can't resell it for more than I paid for it, there's literally no point, because that's all I'm doing right now. I can't afford to buy a car just to have something cool. So yes, I'll keep an eye out for some muscle cars, but we'll see what we can do. And look, wait, I mean, it's not a classic one, and look, it might be a V6, but come on now. Like, you don't think this is pretty much a muscle car? Like, it's close enough. Like, look at this. That's pure muscle right there. Anyway, Eric's cop cars. Yeah, cop cars. I don't know what like market value to expect for cop cars. There's certain cars that I sort of know what they should cost, and then sometimes you come across a car where you're like, that's so cheap. That it must be cheaper than what I can resell it for. But for the most part, excuse me. For the most part, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Before I go, I wanted to show something off. This. I just thought that's cool, dude. You know what? Okay, we can also do the rear wheels. But I'm like, Do I do both? We'll do both. Or, no, actually, you know what? No. There we go. I'm buying those purely just because I'm not driving this car right now. And I'm like, well, let's have it look like it's being worked on. Look at this, dude. That's some RP shit. Alright. I think we can call it there. We'll come back tomorrow or potentially later tonight. I don't want to make promises. I'll come back later tonight. I'll see how I'm doing energy wise. But I will come back either tomorrow or later tonight, and we are going to continue with the car reselling, and we're going to build ourselves into a little bit of a dealership. And at some point, I'd like to use my money to then buy the tuning shop and start upgrading that, because that will give us the ability to make some passive income, which would be nice. And because then we can kind of piss around and do whatever we want, while in the background, we're making money. So we'll see how that goes for us. Anyway, yes, roughly same time tomorrow. I'll try and jump on about 12, but sometime between 12 and 2 p.m. My time. So I'll do my best. If I get on later tonight, it'll be in a few hours, but no guarantees on whether I'll do that or not. I'm not sure, but definitely tomorrow. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.